just trying to put the Father over everything. I'm just trying to put the Father over everything. I'm just trying to put the Father over everything. I'm just trying to put the Father over everything.
He destroys. My mouth speaks the praise of Yah, and let all flesh bless his set apart name forever and
And
ever.
never. All praise.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
All praise to the Most High.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Praise
Man,
Yah,
all
man.
praise to the
Praise
Most
the
High,
Most
Praise
High.
man.
y'all. Praise y'all.
Hey, y'all nasty, boy. Y'all nasty, man. Y'all know how to get somebody's spirit jump. Hallelujah.
All
Hallelujah, man. I'm telling you, man.
Selling their soul, liquor and dope. Letting go of the rope, young and the old, slippery slope. Proverbs 1 and 24 is the cause of our woes. We don't even know. So many in the city lack a father. Ain't no winning till we turn back to the Father. No quitting, remain willing to go harder. Further,
You got good people out there. You still got to follow the commandments.
the money come with problems and we got no way to solve them. If you got it, then you got them. Best believe that, bro. Open up the Bible, you will find yourself inside
And
it.
this is the message which we have heard from him and announced to you, that Elohim is light, and in him is no darkness at all.
In the scriptures, love life and put the Father over everything. I'm just trying to.
I was thinking we actually, since you said that, I was looking at Psalm 66, and that's what is going on. You know,
Just trying to put the Father over everything, yeah. Father over everything. I'm just trying to put the Father over everything. Could care less about the power. You could keep the rings. I'm just trying to put the Father over.
That's when that lust kick in, man. You always got to be dealing with that fight, that daily flesh fight every day.
every
Every
day.
day.
Jews look strange to Americans. They ain't used to seeing Torah keeping people with no Satan in them. Some of us only keep the
I was
laws
able
and
to
our
connect
actions.
to one of our elders in Africa of the Limba tribe.
Till we discover the truth in that days, we be doing something different. We follow the Abba to the T with no permission. Wrestling for blessings like your code, we on a mission. Fully understanding we're the vehicle to bring the truth to others while maintaining that Yahuwah is the engine. I don't think you heard me, I said y'all must be the engine. The Messiah came in his name, he is on one accord with him. In this land of kid, I'm always second guess doctrine that's polytheistic and not keeping the Father central. I'm just trying to put the Father over everything. I'm just trying to put the Father over everything. Could care less about the
I don't think the Most High made a mistake. That's how I look at it. He knew what was going on. He knew what he was going to do. He knew how it was going to play out. You know what I'm saying? He
Right on.
declared the end from the beginning. So if it went like that, it meant to go that way.
Like that.
Less about the power, you could keep the rings. I'm just trying to put the Father over everything, yeah. Father over everything. Father over everything. Power, you could keep the rings. Father over everything, yeah.
I know y'all Hebrews, and I know it's late. So, Shabbat Shalom. I love y'all, man.
Love,
Love
you
you
too, bro.
Yeah.
Love, brothers.
Hey, Shabbat.
All praises. That's for sure. All right. Psalms 115. Not to us, O Yahoo, not to us, but to your name give esteem, for your loving commitment, for your truth. Why should the nation say, where now is their Elohim? But our Elohim is in the heavens. Whatever pleased him, he has done. Their idols are silver and gold, the work of man's hands. They have mouth, but do not speak. They have eyes, but do not see. They have ears, but do not hear. They have noses, but do not smell. They have hands, but do not handle. They have feet, but do not walk. They make no sound through their throat. The ones who make them shall become like them. All who trust in them, O Israel, trust in Yahuwah. He is their help and their shield. O house of Aaron, trust in Yahuwah. He is their help and their shield. You who fear Yahuwah, trust in Yahuwah. He is their help and their shield. Yah has remembered us. He blesses us. He blesses the house of Israel. He blesses the house of Aaron. He blesses those who fear Yahuwah, the small and the great. Yah gives you increase more and more, you and your children. You are blessed by Yahuwah, who made the heavens and earth. The heavens are the heavens of Yahuwah, but he has given the earth to the children of men. The dead do not praise Yah, nor any going down to silence. But we bless Yah now and forever. Hallelujah. Praise Yah.
Praise y'all.
Right on.
Praise y'all. All praise.
And that's what we dealing with. You know, last week we was coming off man's obedience, right? And it took a turn dealing with basically the first commandment, putting another mighty one before the Most High. And we see that is man's evil, right? Especially dealing with Babylonian doctrine and, you know, and all that we deal with in this Babylonian system, right? That's man's evil. So we're just going to continue on what's man's evil, right? And we're going to jump to that Exodus and read basically the next commandment. What that say?
Exodus 20:4.
Yes, sir.
You do not make for yourself a carved image or any likeness of that which is in the heavens above, or which is in the earth beneath, or which is in the waters under the earth. You do not bow down to them, nor serve them. For I am Yahuwah, your Elohim, am a jealous El, visiting the crookedness of the fathers on the children to the third and fourth generations of those who hate me, but showing loving commitment to thousands to those who love me and guard my command.
So we see that Most High say don't make no carved images, right? He told you even if it's a carved image made, don't bow down to it, right?
Right.
And he said he visiting the crooked to the third and fourth generations. We're gonna touch on that a little bit. And he said to thousands though that love him, right? Out of the billions of people on this earth, thousands, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know we just talked a little bit about this a couple of weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. But we're gonna smush a little bit of that. Well, what'd you say that 3 weeks ago? As long as you don't bow down to it, that's what you said, right?
I mean, that was the script said.
Okay,
that was the script said. The script said, "Don't bow down to worship."
Right
That
on.
was the script.
We're gonna deal with this Deuteronomy 4. Get a little more on that there.
Okay. All right. Deuteronomy 4:15-19. Therefore, diligently guard yourselves, for you saw no form when Yahuwah spoke to you at Horeb, out of the midst of the fire.
Right.
Least you should do corruptly, and shall make for yourselves a carved image in the form of any figure, the likeness of male or female.
So it say you do corruptly, right? It say you do corruptly, right? If you make this carved image in any likeness, male or female, right? So you see, they got big Brazilian statue of Christ, or even paintings of quote unquote Christ, right? Or like the Catholics, they deal with Adam, Virgin Mary, got statues and paintings of her, all that, right?
That was
right.
So they say you're doing corruptly, even if you make the image, the carved image, right?
Right.
Okay.
In the form of any figure, the likeness of male or female, the likeness of any beast that is on the earth, or the likeness of any winged bird that flies in the heavens, the likeness of any creature that creeps on the ground, or the likeness of any fish that is in that is in the water under the earth. And least you lift up your eye to the heavens,
Mhm.
and shall see the sun and the moon and the stars, all the host of the heavens, and you be drawn away into bowing down to them and serving them,
Mhm.
which Yahuwah your Elohim has allotted to all the peoples under all the heavens.
Hey, all right, go and hit that article one time I had sent you in the text message, right? So it say the beast. Ain't there certain religions out here that worship beasts and make images of them, right?
Right?
Creeping creatures that creep the ground. I know people deal with like scorpions and stuff like that. That could be considered a creeping creature, right? Making images of that. And then to say,
Right,
you lift your eyes to the heavens and see the sun and the moon, what the Most High blessed everybody with, right? The sun and the moon.
Right. He spread it to all. He said allotted to all nations.
Right.
I mean, they for all nations. Right.
That don't mean worship them or make an image of them, right?
Right. Hey, China made a whole sun. During the later periods of Roman history, sun worship gained in importance and ultimately led to what has been called a solar monotheism. Nearly all the gods of the period were possessed of solar qualities, and both Christ and Mithra acquired the traits of solar deity.
Hey, so when they start making that picture of quote unquote white Jesus, right? What they used to put a sun behind his head?
Right.
Oh,
Right.
Still do. Yep.
Okay. The feast of Sol Invictus, Unconquered Sun, on December 25th was celebrated with great joy.
Oh,
And eventually,
so this what Sol Invictus mean, unconquered sun, right? This don't have nothing to do.
Sun.
Right. So this don't have nothing to do with what they say is Christ's birthday or something like that. I don't even really know. But we see this representation of something totally different, right?
Totally different. The feast of Sol Invictus. You see that? The feast of Sol Invictus, Unconquered Sun, on December 25th was celebrated with great joy. And eventually, this date was taken over by the Christians as Christmas, the birthday of Christ.
Oh, you see that? You see them two main words? Taken over. Taken over. This has nothing to do with Christ, but it was taken over by Christians, right? We don't need all that. That's all I really wanted out of that. That's all I really wanted out of that. So that's what it say. That's why I told you. Lest you look at you see the sun and the moon and the stars and the host of heavens, right? And you be drawn away to them. And that's what was happening. You was drawn away by Sol Invictus. And you said, I want that date too. As Christians, we gonna take it over, right? You drawn away.
Okay. Jeremiah 10.
Sir.
1 through 8. Any takers?
Got you. Hear the word which Yahuwah speaks to you, O house of Israel. Thus says Yahuwah, do not learn the way of the nations,
right,
and do not be awed by the signs of the heavens. For the nations are awed by them.
Who are by them?
For the nations are awed by them. For the laws of these people are worthless.
Right.
For one cuts a tree from the forest, work for the hands of a craftsman with a cutting tool. They beautify it with silver and gold. They strengthen it with nails and hammers so that it does not topple. They are like a rounded post, and they do not speak. They do have to be carried because they do not walk. Do not be afraid of them, for they do no evil, nor is it in them to do any good. There was none like you, O Yahuwah. You are great, and greater is your name in might. Who will not fear you, O sovereign of the nations? For this is your due. For among all the wise men of the nations, and in their reigns, there is none like you. They are both brutish and foolish, and instruction of worthlessness is in the tree.
Wow.
Hey, I just want to make a little point real quick.
Go ahead.
Cause I like how you got a little different view. Cause like, you know, when you talk to Christians, a lot of them know that, you know, it's not no real secret that Christmas is pagan. They tell you like, yeah, we know it was originally pagan, but then when you read that through Jeremiah, it said, learn not the way of the heathen.
Right.
So it's like, they just ignored the scripture, said, don't do it. You know what I mean? For no reason, said, learn not the way of the heathen. So a lot of them would be like, yeah, we know it's pagan, but we made it Christian, but it said, learn not the way of the heathen. So yeah, God, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's always for the kids, right, Doc?
Right.
Yeah, but the word clearly says, learn not the way of the heathen.
Right.
That's crazy. You right, huh?
And that's why you say that you will be drawn away to this, right? Because now you're saying, oh, it's for the kids, right? Oh, it's for this or that, right? Well, now we about to take over this date also, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like you just said, that's learning the way of the heathen. That Sol Invictus ain't got nothing to do with you, man. Nothing.
Right.
For the laws of these peoples, it's worthless, man.
Okay, it's 14 through 16, huh?
Everyone is brutish in knowledge. Every smith is put to shame by his idol. For this molded image is falsehood, and there is no spirit in them. They are worthless, a work of mockery. In the time of their punishment, they perish. The portion of Jacob is not like these, for he is the maker of all.
Right.
And Israel is the tribe of his inheritance. Yahuwah of hosts is his name.
He is the maker of all, right? That's why he say, hey, don't learn the ways of these nations, right? I'm your portion, Jacob. Don't learn the ways of the nations. Don't be awed by the signs in the heavens and the stars in the heavens and the sun in the heaven like the nations are awed by. Don't learn these ways. Come back to that
Deuteronomy 4, 23 to 28.
Guard yourselves, lest you forget the covenant of Yahuwah your Elohim, which he made with you, and shall make for yourselves a carved image in any form, as Yahuwah your Elohim has commanded you.
You see that out? Guard yourself, right? Keep yourself. Be diligently watching that you don't do this. And what it say? Lest you forget the covenant, right? And you make for yourselves a carved image in any form, right? So period. Just even making it. The Most High said, I commanded you not to do it. Right? Because even if you make it, somebody else might bow down to it. That's why he said, don't make it at all.
So now you're making it, and now you're bowing down to it. That make it even worse, don't it?
Right. So making it is already sin in itself, right?
Right.
Yeah, because you making a image to bow down and worship. That's wrong in itself.
Right, but again, even if you're not making it to bow down and worship it, somebody else might turn around and bow down and worship it. That's why the Most High say, don't make no carved images in any form.
Got you.
But the thing is, like when you say that,
we just read it. We literally just read 23.
I got it. We just read it. We just read it, but at the same time, when you say that, like you let me think about something.
Okay, while you thinking about that, let's go. Keep reading to that 24. All right?
I got
I
a
got some.
question. I got a question.
I got.
Would a chime, those little chimes that are outside your house, those are like carved image. Is a chime a carved
Yeah,
image?
yeah,
I
yeah,
want
Oh shit.
I
it
want to say
is.
that's different, right? Because that's like art. That's like
Yeah,
more like
but
art,
it's still
right?
a carved. It's still a carved image. But the difference is the Most High said, like that's what I'm saying. Like you got to understand what he's talking about because he's talking about make an image, saying that's the Most High that created heaven and earth.
Like you
That's the
can't make
Well,
difference.
what I'm saying is
yeah.
like, okay, I got a chime that has just bells on it. It's just bells and it just hits each other. Then I have one that has just like some circles on it. And then I recently got one because it's cheap. It had a little sun on it. But now that I was thinking about it, I was like, is that a car? Is
Nah,
it's a picture of
It's saying.
this?
See, the thing is, this the thing, John,
nah.
right? Is you saying that that's the Most High? That's the whole point of it. When he talks about carved images and engraven images, do you say that that carved image is the Most High? No, you don't. You ain't even thinking
No,
about that.
but no,
It's just
but
a direct. It's
somebody
just a
might see that sun. Somebody might see
uh-huh.
that sun, and it might be. I never seen. I just picked it up as a chime. But
Hmm.
they could take that. Oh, that's the son of my symbol. That's the son of my symbol. That might, somebody might that
Right.
believes in that religion might live here, and I don't want people to do
Yeah,
that. So
that's so dumb. Cause you got people out here that worship cows.
Right.
Like,
Right,
And like you say,
right.
when you think about the sun, think about it's over 15 different countries with a representation of the sun on their flag. You see what I'm saying? So, again, but these are different nations because they are and draw away by the sun. That's why the Most High say, don't walk in them, don't learn the ways of the nations, right? And I know Yamel has some stuff dealing with the moon and stuff. We probably ain't get to it, but
Hey, it say don't make a carved image of any form. So that's any form, whether it's beast, sun, moon, whatever it is. Don't make a carved image of it. And another thing too, I want to say is before pictures became pictures, they used to carve on stone. They used to
right,
carve images on stone with pictures. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But
Right.
now we, but
And
now we
then
got cameras.
right. You take
They-
pictures. But see, the
Yep.
thing is, the Most High, the point of the Most High saying this is for you not to think that that's the Most High and to bow down and worship it like it's the Most High. That's the understanding. Because you got images and idols all over the world. Your couch is an image or an idol. Your seat, you know what I'm saying? Your TV, your fan, all these are carved images and idols. If you say that that's the Most High, that's what He don't want you to do. That's the point I'm saying. That's my whole point. When you talk about an image or an idol, you got to understand what the Most High saying. He don't want you to say whatever that is me. Whatever that is, you sit there and pray to it. That's the whole point of an image and an idol. It's just like a person. You can make a person an image and an idol. That person can walk and talk. But if you look at that person over the Most High, like that person created everything, that's an image or an idol. It's an
Yeah,
idol
that's why
worship.
they got movie stars and superstars. They idols and stuff.
Right.
They idolize. People idolize them.
Idolize. Right. Idolize. Oh, you so good. Instead of saying something like, Most High gave you a beautiful voice to sing that music. But what is you using it for? You know what I'm saying? You using it for the glory of the Most High or to glorify yourself so these people can worship you.
Mhm.
But let's keep going.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
had to get
I
that point
understand that.
out.
I agree. You got a
24.
point. 24. For Yahuwah your Elohim is a consuming fire, a jealous El.
Right. All the way to 28. All right?
Okay. When you bring forth children and grandchildren, and shall grow up old in the land, and shall do corruptly, make a carved image in the form of whatever, and shall do what is evil in the eyes of Yahuwah your Elohim to provoke him,
Mm.
I shall call the heavens and earth to witness against you on that day, that you soon completely perish from the land which you pass over the Jordan to possess it. You do not prolong your days in it, but are completely destroyed. And Yahuwah shall scatter you among the peoples, and you shall be left few in number among the nations, where Yahuwah drives you.
And we see that has happened, right? So obviously, our people made carved images in whatever form and did what was evil in the eyes of the Most High. Because are we not scattered?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And there you shall serve mighty ones, the work of men's hands, wood and stone, which neither see nor hear, nor eat nor smell.
Wow.
Right. You see how he put that emphasis on that? Neither see nor hear, nor eat nor smell. So our people was worshiping these things, believing that they see, eat, just like Abraham father Terah.
He's thinking about that, yep.
Mm-hmm. Same thing.
Didn't we read that last week, though?
Yeah, we was on that last week, yeah.
Right. So again, that's why we're just picking up and it say there, right? Where we at right now? It say we're gonna serve mighty ones, works of men's hand, right? Because don't you dig and find gold?
Yeah.
Right? So that's not necessarily works of men's hands. But what do they call money out here? Paper? A dollar bill? Do people not serve that? Right? People not want their diamonds, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Neither smell nor eat, no talk, no speak. They serve that money.
Right. So the Most High said, here we gonna serve. He said he gonna scatter us and we're gonna serve mighty ones of wood and stone. So I guess let's pick it up when the Most High said he gonna scatter us, and let's talk about it for a second or read about it.
Okay. 2 Kings 17,
Yes,
6
sir.
to 41. I read if nobody else wants it.
You want it?
It's a lot of reading. You want to read your mail or you got it? I got it. I got it. In the 9th year of Hoshea, the sovereign of Asher captured Samaria and exiled Israel to Asher and settled them in Halah, and Harbor, the river of Goshen, and in the cities of the Medes.
And in the city of who?
The Medes.
So he put you by the river of Gozan and in the city of the Medes. The Medes is Media. That's a Gentile nation. Comes straight from Yafet, right?
Right. All right. Okay. Now this came to be because the children of Israel had sinned against Yahuwah, their Elohim, who had brought them up out of the land of Mizraim, for under the hand of Pharaoh, sovereign of Mizraim, and feared other mighty ones. See that? And feared other mighty ones, and walked in the laws of the nations, whom Yahuwah had dispossessed from before the children of Israel, and of the sovereigns of Israel that they had made. And the children of Israel secretly did against Yahuwah, their Elohim, matters that were not right. And they built for themselves high places in all their cities, from watchtower to walled city, and set up for themselves pillars of Asherim on every high hill and under every green tree, and burn incense there on the high hill, on the my bad, read that again, and burn incense there on all the high places, like the nations whom Yahuwah had removed from their presence.
Most High said, do not learn the ways of the nations. not only are you learning the ways, you're doing more wickedly than the nations. You said every
Right.
high hill. You know what I'm saying? Not just kind of a high hill here and there. Every single high hill you build an Asherah, right?
Right. And look how it said. Look at this. Like the nations whom Yahuwah had removed from their presence.
Mm-hmm.
So they wasn't even around the nations that did these things, and they did it themselves
Mm-hmm.
without the help of another nation. They started worshiping their God, setting up Azareth poles, you know, and they did evil matters to provoke Yahuwah and serve the idols of which Yahuwah has said to them, do not do this.
Right.
Like he said, right? And serve the idols.
Right.
And Yahuwah warned Israel and Yehuda through all of his prophets and every seer, saying, turn back from your evil ways and guard my commands and my laws, according to all the Torah which I commanded your fathers, and which I sent to you by my servants the prophets. But they did not listen and hardened their necks like the necks of their fathers, who did not put their trust in Yahuwah their Elohim. That's why we call stiff-necked people.
Right.
Stiff-necked people. And rejected his laws and his covenant that he made with their fathers.
You see that? That's
And
that
his
word
witness.
again. That's that same word we keep getting. And rejected, right? So it's not like that you didn't have these laws. These laws were given to you, and you said, I don't want it. You
Right.
reject.
That's to this day.
To this
That's
day.
to this day. They reject it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And rejected his laws and his covenant that he made with their fathers, and his witnesses, which he had witnessed against them, and went after worthlessness, and became worthless, and after the nations who were all around them, of whom Yahuwah had commanded them not to do like them. And they left all the. Go ahead, my bad.
Now you see that, and that's what we read in that Psalms earlier. It told you all those serving them idols, they gonna become like them idols, right? Those who make idols shall become like these idols, right? They gonna perish. They became worthless.
And worthless. And they left all the commands of Yahuwah their Elohim, and made for themselves a molded image to calve, and made an Asherah, and bowed themselves to all the hosts of the heavens, and served that.
Man,
and
look at all
caused
that weakness. So that's why we said it. Most High said, "Don't learn the ways of the nations." But now we're seeing not only did we learn the ways of the nations, we doubled it up. It said it made two calves, right? Look what it tells you: a molded image,
two of them.
two calves, not just one, two, and remember that and mean plus, and made an Asherah, and also bowed themselves to all the hosts of heavens. And what else they do? And serve Baal, by the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Pure evil.
Pure evil. And you know what else they did? And caused their sons and daughters to pass through the fire, and practice divination and sorcery, and sold themselves to do evil in the eyes of Yahuwah, to provoke him.
And then when you think about it, pass through the fire, think about it like when people be joining like a cult or something like that, and they make them like take their shoes off and walk over like hot charcoal or something. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then now you have been initiated into that cult. You know what I'm saying?
See what the thing is? It's all for nothing. It's all worthlessness.
So
sad.
You know.
Okay. So Yahuwah was very enraged with Israel, and removed them from his presence. None was left but the tribe of Yehuda alone. Yahudah also did not guard the commands of Yahuwah their Elohim, but walked in the laws of Israel, which they made.
But it say in the laws of Israel. But that mean man-made laws, right? In the laws,
Man-made.
man-made laws, which Israel made, right?
Right.
Which they made, man-made laws.
They done made it because they said it was 2 Talmuds. You remember? They said it's 2 different ones. I don't know if I don't know the history on them, but and Yahuwah rejected all the seed of Israel and afflicted them and gave them into the hand of plunderers until he had cast them out from his presence.
Mm.
For he tore Israel from the house of David, and they made Jeroboam son of Nebat sovereign, and Jeroboam drove Israel from following Yahuwah.
Mm-hmm.
And made them commit a great sin.
Come on, come on. Drove Israel. This is before this when Jeroboam was serving as king of Israel, right? And he drove them to commit sin. This is the same one that started making anybody a priest. Hey, yeah, you my partner. We grew up. You can be a priest too. You know?
And the children of Israel walked in all the sins of Jeroboam, which he did. They did not turn away from them until Yahuwah removed Israel from his presence. And he spoke by all his servants, the prophets. So Israel was exiled from their land to Asher. And it is to this day.
And it is to this day. Even today, as we speak, it is to this day, right? And we already read that they went to the cities of the Medes, right? And the river of Gozan.
Yeah. And the sovereign of Asher brought people from Babel and from Kuthra. And from Kuta and from Awa and from Hamathah, Amath, and Sepharwaim. I'm butchering these names. And Sepharwaim, and placed them in the cities of Samaria instead of the children of Israel.
Right.
You see that?
Yes,
and the
sir.
sovereign of Asher brought people from Babel,
right.
and from Kuthra, and from Awa, and from Hamath, and from Sparwam, and placed them in the cities of Shamarian instead of the children of Israel.
So that's
and
why.
They took,
Go ahead, Doc.
No, I'm just going to read. And they took possession of Shamarian and dwelt in his city.
So
Go ahead, Doc.
Now we see when we read the renewed covenant, what they call the New Testament. Now we see why Judah didn't mess with Shamarians, right? We see it right. They saying you ain't even Israelites. You people in Shamarian, y'all not even Israelites. Y'all are people from Kuta, Awaya, Hamath, and the last name that I tried to pronounce that I'm not gonna try to pronounce, right? Come on, man. So now we see why I say, hey, but don't go to the cities of Shamarian.
Right. And that's why we see in the New Covenant how the Messiah in the New Testament, you know, how the Messiah was like, "Yeah, your father the devil," and they was like, "We never been in bondage." You know what I'm saying?
Right. That make you ask,
they was all
who are
converted.
these Pharisees? Right. Who are these Pharisees that say we've never been in bondage? When we just see that the king of Asher took Israel to bondage right now, right? Who are them Pharisees that say that? It's going to be a discussion for another day for sure. Who are these Pharisees?
Right. And it came to be at the beginning of their dwelling there that they did not fear Yahuwah. And Yahuwah sent lions among them, which were killing among them.
So all these nations that was put in the city of in the places of Israel say that they ain't fear the Most High, so the Most High sent lions on them, right? Because this is still his land. This is still his land.
Right. Still his land, yeah. Yeah, it was wicked for bringing the other nations in there like that. And they spoke to the sovereign of Asher, saying, the nations whom you have removed and placed in the cities of Samaria do not know the right ruling of Elohim of the land. And he has sent lions among them. And see, they are slain among them because they do not know the right rulings of the Elohim of the land.
Hmm.
And the sovereign of Asher commanded, saying, send one of the priests whom you exiled from there to go there. Let him go and dwell there,
Hmm.
and let him teach them the right rulings of the Elohim of the land. See
Hmm.
that? That's called conversion, right?
Right.
Let them go, let him go and convert them.
Hmm.
And
But we
so when they go ahead,
go ahead, go ahead.
and so when that's where you get Jewish from, right?
Hmm.
We kind of like them, but we not them. That's
Right,
where you get it from, huh?
right, right. That's for sure though. Because Jew, I mean,
Yeah,
ish means kinda, right?
kind of like, right, right. So, and then they forefathers been there so long that they be like, yeah, we is from that land. You know what I mean? So,
Mhm. They
don't
started
go get the rest of
and started their own book of records, right? Stripped us from our
Right.
book of records. All we got, all the way, we can read Chronicles, but it only goes so far, right? So once they stripped us out
Mm-hmm.
the land, what they do, we start our own book of records and say we've been in this land this long, and we can trace it all the way back, right?
Right. You see, in that Maccabees and laid open the book of the law where the heathens sought to take the likeness of their images.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? After they taught them, they went and took over everything.
Hmm. But were they fully
Hey,
converted?
y'all,
That's the question. You
no,
said
they wasn't. No, they wasn't fully converted. Hey, y'all getting this? Adam, Marvin, them? Y'all getting what we reading here?
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
this some good
Yes,
information.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What y'all think about that though? You know what I'm saying? Think about them in that land over there. Our Messiah in the New Testament, how he said, like, you're your father, the devil. And like, man, we ain't never been in bond. What you think about that when we reading here? What y'all
Yeah,
think about it?
I think they have always been involved, right? Because who's the deceiver of the whole world? They have always been involved with dealing with different idols and worship and things like that they didn't know of. You know what I'm saying? When you go back and
Right,
look
but
in the tombs and everything, of all these hieroglyphics and everything that they're worshiping, we just read that Pharaoh had many mighty ones that he looked down to, and they dwelled throughout them, throughout people too, our forefathers as well too.
right. What
hmm.
y'all think about them being in the land like that? Anybody got anything to say on that? What you think about that, Jay Andre? I just want to hear y'all perspective on, what y'all got to
Well,
say
you know
about
that.
what we,
Well, if we would have been doing what was right, they wouldn't have been able to stay in the land. But as of
All
them
praise.
taking the, as of them, you know, it goes all the way back to Harold, and Harold was an Edomite, and then that line of succession just further weakened, our forefathers when they let the Edomites in there, especially the Edomites. I think those are the ones that were supposed to be actually when Moses first came in there, they were supposed to be defeated and snuffed out. So it just doubles down on when the Lord tells you to do something, do it 100%.
Yeah, that's one
Good
of the,
point.
I'm going behind DeAndre too. I was going to say the same thing. 'Cause even to this day, I can even show y'all a video. But like these Jews, the so-called Jews, they know that we the Israelites. And during debates, when I watch people debate against them, or if you go up to them and say we the real Jews, they'll just be like, "Why don't you follow the laws then?" You know what I'm saying? So like they know that we did it. They know that we did it to ourselves. So it really we our own. You know, we only blame ourselves. They just doing what we not doing. But I feel like they was, you know, like the Revelation 2:9, so they the synagogue of Satan, and Satan run the world. That's they father. You know what I'm saying? So like they run this earthly realm, but they know like that we messed up. They just taking advantage. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's really on us for real.
Oh yeah, you heard him say that he dropped the ball. By them saying
They know we did. Yeah.
That's a good point, Adam. That's a good point. Go ahead, Al.
And we know all these nations, right? They serve more than one mighty one, right? You know.
Right.
So that's why I said, let him go teach them the right rulings of the Elohim of the land, right?
Right.
They'll go to another land. They be like, oh, the Elohim of this land, right? But again, we're gonna teach them about what they call monotheism, right?
Oh.
But the thing is, like I just asked, did they ever fully convert though? You can call them converts, but did they ever fully convert?
No,
I
don't think so.
Or did they just mix monotheism with religion, right?
That's exactly what they did.
Yeah.
I say you probably get, you know, handful of them that probably converted, but you know, you got the majority that, you know, no.
Well, when you look at that lady at that Trump thing, remember Yamil?
Yeah, that's what. That's why we were saying.
Yeah.
That's why we said talk about Trump. Hey, they serve ragu, whatever name she said, right?
Yeah,
ragu. Whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And one true God that made America.
Right, and
it's
and just like we was talking about before, it's good that we butcher these names because the Most I say I don't even want these names coming out your mouth, right?
Right.
They worthless.
Right.
They worthless. Butcher them up. They worthless.
Okay, let's continue. That was a good point, y'all. I just wanted to get y'all feedback.
I was gonna ask for a Salah moment when you get a chance.
Okay.
I got you. I'll be on verse 28. Okay. And one of the priests whom they had exiled from Samaria came and dwelt in Bethel and taught them how to fear Yahuwah.
Because you remember these many different nations that's in Shamarion right now, right?
Right. Not just one nation either.
Not just one nation either, right? So let's always think every time we read the New Testaments and you see why these Israelites ain't dealing with Shamarions, let's always think about all these nations that was brought to Shamarion from and the Israelites taken out. We talk about 9.5 tribes taken out of their land and all these other different nations filling that land.
Filling the land, right. All right. But every nation was making mighty ones of its own.
Mm-hmm.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
And put them in the houses of the high places, which the Sumerians had made. Every nation in the cities where they dwelt.
Every nation. Look at all them nations that we just read, right? Kuthal, Awad, Hamas, Shepharim, all these nations was making their own mighty one, right?
Right.
Making their own mighty one.
And it was it ain't just one mighty one either. You know what I'm saying? So every nation in the cities where they dwelt. Right. And the men of Babel made Sukkot the north.
So now it's telling you about we was gonna deal with some of these mighty ones, but we was like, man, we ain't even gonna put our time and effort in none of that. So now we just gonna read about the mighty ones in which they made. It say the men of Babel, what they made, God?
They made Sukkot the north.
Mm-hmm.
And the men of Cuth made Nergal.
Look at this.
And the men of Hamath made Ashima.
Like I said, it's not just one mighty one that they made. Look, we already named 3 from 3 different nations. 3 different nations making 3 different carved images of mighty ones, right?
Wow. And the thing, they put them in high places, right?
Right. So now think about that out. When you put it in a high place, you don't have to necessarily get on your knees and bow down to it. You already bowed down to it. It's once you look up at it, honestly, right?
Right. And the Awites made Nabhaz and Terah. So they had two gods,
They had
right?
two of them.
And the Sharawites burned their children in the
Ooh.
fire to Adamrat, Adam Melech,
Yeah.
Adram-melech, and Amalek, Anamelech, the mighty one of Separium.
Ain't that Safarium?
Oh,
Ain't that like the Egyptian mighty one?
Separium. Mm-hmm. They got a lot of gods
Right.
Yeah.
up in our land, in the land of Shem. They also fear Yahuwah.
Wait. Time out. They also did what?
Man, they also fear Yahuwah.
So did they ever fully convert? They making mighty ones, but they did what?
So did they
Also
really fear him
fear
then?
Yahuwah.
Come on.
Hey, you can be scared of the Most High and still sin against him.
Right. And that's for sure. Because we all was there
You
one
know
time
what I'm saying?
in Christianity.
Mhm.
Okay, but
You can fear the. Go ahead.
yeah, you can, right? Knowingly and unknowingly, right? But for them to keep making the idols, they know what they doing though. So they actually fear him.
But you remember the priest came and taught them
Taught
how
them the
to
way,
fear Yah.
right?
So they also feared Yah because they was taught that from the priest, right?
Right.
They also still made they also did what they did with they mighty ones. Because remember, they was already from another land. They was just bought to Shemarion. These are all these different nations bought to Shemarion. So you know what they came with Shemarion? They mighty ones that they was already worshiping in the land that they was in.
So they double dip.
The Most High, the Most High ain't nothing but just another mighty one to them. Yeah, he's just another
Pretty much.
mighty one.
Pretty much.
That's it. Yeah, cause I know the
Hey,
Hebrew. I know. Oh man.
no, go ahead. I'm gonna wait till y'all
Okay.
get done. I got a point to make
I
too.
was saying, yeah, I know a Hindu lady, and we used to always talk, and I'd be like, she's like, yeah, well, I believe in Abraham and God, but then she believe in Krishna and all the other ones. You know what I'm saying? I would be looking at her like, yo, you can't talk like they used to serving many mighty ones, so you come with your God, it ain't nothing but another mighty one to him. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But look at the difference also too. Before you get going, it say, still there? Hot?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay. It say that they made these images, right? So it didn't say that they feared these images, they made them. The difference is they made these images, but the scripture also turn around and tell you that they feared the Most High. That's the difference. When you make the images, right? They made these images. It never said that they feared these. They never said the men of Babel feared Sukkot Binah. No, it said they made Sukkot Binah, but they also feared the Most High, though. Right?
Right. You know, that just goes to say they must have been like, the Most High is so nice and loving. He's so good. That's what they were saying.
They must have, because if they feared him, they wouldn't have made him. They already said he's a jealous El.
Right. We talking about one priest, though. One priest came out there and taught them to fear the Most High, right? So, you know,
they probably chose that priest too. Let's get him. He a little lean.
Of course, they send one of the priests.
He ain't coming out there like, y'all get rid of this stuff.
Right.
They send one out there to be like, Most High loves everybody. God loves you. He loves. They sent Joel Osteen.
Oh, just for the say they sent Joel Osteen too.
No, they wouldn't got a Hebrew. They wouldn't got a Hebrew. Hey, so they wouldn't got Creflo Old Dollar. That's what they did.
That's what
we
they
ain't
did.
Under the team. We ain't under the team. That's what they told them.
Okay.
We got Creflo, nickel, and dollar. You know.
Hey, I can believe you saying we ain't under the 10 because what they doing? They making for themselves images.
Yeah. That's why I said Creflo Dollar. I was going to say GD Snakes. They ain't get him. They want Creflo. He gonna tell you that you ain't got to keep nothing. We ain't even under the 10.
Hey, yeah, you got to think like that too, because look what Aaron did. Stupid things like he did, right?
Man.
I'm gonna make this for y'all.
And that's why and when we read Leviticus, it say the priest got to make atonement for himself, right? Not just for the children of Israel. He got to make atonement for his sins. What type of priest you want to be under that has to make atonement for his own sins, man? Come on, man. He got to spill blood of bulls for his own sins, and then spill blood for your sins. Come on, praise y'all for his Mashiach. Show.
Praises. They also feared Yahuwah, and from every class they made for themselves priests of the high places.
From every class, right? So when we think about class, what we talking about? From the richest to the poor?
Different groups.
Yes,
Different
sir.
groups, whatever they divide themselves into.
Right.
You know, these different gods. You know what I'm saying? This guy had a priest for him. That guy had a priest for it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Some nations had two gods. You know, so okay. And every class they made for themselves priests of the high places, who offer for them in the house of the high places.
So we just making a priest, hey priest, go offer this up for me. Feel me?
They were fearing Yahuwah, and they were serving their own mighty ones, according to the ruling of the nations from among whom they have been exiled.
Wow. So now we see the beginning of mixing religion with the truth. That's what Christianity is. Mixing religion with truth. They were fearing Yahuwah and serving their own mighty ones. Come on, man. That's a mix of religion with truth, man. Straight up.
That's why they can still put up that Christmas tree. It's doing the same thing.
Right. That's what we dealt with. Right.
I was thinking the same thing, bro.
Right. Straight up. All praises. We all gonna want to quote on that one.
And you know
that's what I
was thinking too.
Sunday worship.
Who's sitting back laughing at all of this since the beginning?
Satan the devil.
Exactly.
Satan the devil. I got them. That's the only thing he think. I got him. Got him. Got him.
And that's why they can celebrate Easter and the Passover and be taking eggs and dealing with bunnies. And, you know, got nothing to do with Christ, man.
Ain't that? Didn't you make that meme, Shad?
I ain't never made a meme in my life.
That ain't you that been like, got him when they showed that picture of the dude.
Oh no,
that ain't you. I
don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay.
If it was a joke, I missed it. I don't know about the meme.
You missed it? I do look like Shaq though to your mail.
Okay, that's what you said.
I ain't gotta go like that.
Look at I knew he was trying to throw a slug. Someone was telling me. I was like, I think he's trying to throw a slug at you, you know. But I don't know the meme. So, hey, that went straight over my head. You know what I'm talking about?
It went over. Okay, that was a good one right there, though.
Hey, you gonna have to show us the meme to get the laugh. Show us the meme to get the laugh.
Yeah, but
he gotta work for his laughs out here. Let's go.
Hey, can I say real quick how deceptive Satan be working, man? Somebody asked me the other day. He told me how you go through and do Lent and everything, right? So you don't celebrate Easter? No, man, you celebrate Easter, right? I already broke it down to him and everything. Well, he said, well, I do Lent, I follow Lent, and I don't eat meat on Fridays, but I can eat fish. I said, man, ain't fish meat. It's poultry, but ain't fish meat.
Right.
Come on, man. And who gave you that? Look at that deception, man.
They followed the laws. You know what they say earlier? We just read they follow the laws of the men. The men. What is it? Judah and them made laws, right?
Right.
He's in the nation.
That the Most High didn't give. Right. All right. They were fearing Yahuwah, and they were serving their own mighty ones according to the ruling of the nations from among whom they have been exiled.
Wow.
To this day, they are doing according to the former rule.
Do you not see that
Yep.
out here to this day? Let's just be
Everywhere.
real.
Yep.
They are
Everywhere
to
we
this
go.
day.
To this day.
They are not fearing Yahuwah,
Nope.
nor do they follow their laws or their right rulings, or the Torah and the command which Yahuwah had commanded the children of Yaakov. Those names he made Yisrael. Whose name he made Yisrael?
So you see that? So even the own laws that they make up, they don't even follow. They not fearing the Most High, nor do they follow their laws. Their laws, not the Most High. Listen, we talking about two different laws, right? We ain't talking about the Most High law. We talking about their own laws that they made up for their land. They don't even follow that, nor the judgments of the land, right? Or nor do they follow the Torah. And we know they ain't gonna follow the Torah because they don't fear the Most High Yah. That's how it started.
Hey, Shaq, can you call them foolish people?
Can you say it again out?
Can we call them foolish people?
Hey, we can. We ain't gonna call them that, but yes, we can for sure. That's why we wouldn't take somebody calling us a fool. Because somebody that worship another mighty one or make carved images and worshiping and do all that, that's a downright fool. So that's why you can call me any type of Gentile language word that you want. Call me a fool. Now we about to throw some blows. You know? Because yes, this is the definition of a fool.
Okay. Okay, let me read that from the top. Should I? Let's see. To this day, they are doing according to the former ruling. They are not fearing Yahuwah, nor do they follow their laws or their right rulings, or the Torah and the command which Yahuwah had commanded the children of Yaakov, whose name he made Yisrael, with whom
whose name he made upright, right? Upright nation.
Mm-hmm. With whom Yahuwah had made a covenant and commanded them, saying, do not fear other mighty ones, nor bow down to them, nor serve them, nor slaughter to them, but Yahuwah, who brought you up from the land of Mizraim with great power and with a stretched out arm, him you shall fear, and to him you shall bow yourselves, and to him you shall slaughter. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Slaughter the sacrifice of praise nowadays.
For
and
sure.
guard to do forever the laws and the right rulings and the Torah and the command which he wrote for you. See that?
That's big
He
right
wrote
there.
for you.
Right.
Right.
Not no man wrote this. Didn't no man write this, man.
No.
Right.
Like the
And
word
do
says,
not
so he wrote it with his finger.
with his finger. Moses threw it at the people and broke it. Hey, 2 more stones coming back up here. Let me write it again.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Think of, and then when you say that, when you think about it, give me goosebumps. Most High say, hold on. Everybody else write with their own hand. We need that. We need that. That's a witness right there. That's a witness right there. I wrote that with my own finger. All these other
them
nations
10
got
is
another
written
man
throughout the
right
earth. Them 10 is throughout the earth.
throughout the earth, for sure.
Ain't nobody said they ain't seen the 10 Commandments.
That's wrong.
Unless you were a toddler, about 1 year old, ain't talk.
And even when you're a toddler, it's already embedded in your soul the difference between good and evil. My little 1-year-old, she just turned 1. I tell her, she already know I'm not supposed to be doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's already embedded in your soul the difference between good and evil, man. For sure.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, and everything ain't by chance, just because. So the fact that Moses, when he dropped it and broke it, and the Most High for him to do it again, that just showing you how important that thing is, man.
Right? A witness. A witness. Because every other nation that go by their laws, it was written by man. The Most High say, nah, we ain't like these other nations. Y'all not like these. I'm going to write it with my own finger, right?
Mhm. All right. And guard to do forever the laws and the right rulings and the Torah and the command which he wrote for you, and do not fear other mighty ones, and do not forget the covenant which I have made with you, and do not fear other mighty ones, but fear Yahuwah your Elohim, so that he delivers you from the hand of all your enemies. You see that?
He said that.
That's the type of that's what we got to be thinking about in these last days, right there. But fear Yahuwah your Elohim, so that he delivers you from the hand of all your enemies.
All, all,
Oh, not a couple. Oh,
man, all. And you can sum that
You
up:
know,
flesh, spiritual. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Family, everything, all of your enemies.
we could probably even show that prayer, man. You know, like, cause like that's what it said. But fear Yahuwah, your Elohim, and worry about the other God, because right now America is trying to introduce a different God.
Yeah,
You know
it
what I'm
definitely
saying?
is.
So that's
mhm.
that's good. That's good to hear. You know what I mean? Maybe to show the people, but yeah, man, that's good. We need to hear that in these last days, because they definitely coming with their new God. You know what I'm saying?
You might as well say plural on that. They trying to introduce plural on that. It might be one,
Mhm.
it may be more than that. Because every other false god that they out here representing, they want everybody to come together as one. How you gonna make all them false gods one God? The God of this, the God of that, when you got Elohim, the Most High God. You know what I'm saying? They trying to usher in something for sure, though.
Right. Okay. But fear Yahuwah your Elohim, so that he delivers you from the hand of all your enemies. And they did not obey, but did according to their former ruling. So these nations were fearing Yahuwah
Mhm.
and served their carved images,
What else they do?
both their and served their carved images.
Mm.
They was fearing the Most High and serving the Christmas tree, both their children and their children's children. And their fathers
As their father.
did, as their fathers did, they are doing to this very day.
And
Man,
that was the
That is that
example of
real.
what you just said. They
man,
serve, they fearing the Most High and still putting up their Christmas trees, like you just said, right? That's an example
That's an example.
is that an example of a double-minded man as well?
for sure, for
Yeah.
sure. And that's why when we get that understanding, we see the difference. Because we can always say at one time we were double-minded, right?
Yeah.
Unstable in all our ways, right? Come on,
Mhm.
Yeah.
praise God for the truth, for sure, for His truth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 14,
Hey,
verses 16 and 27. Huh?
you need some help? I see you starting to stutter a little bit. I'm gonna knock some of this
I'm
off.
sorry, Saturday.
Knock some of
I
this
know
off,
I was good. I was good.
right?
Y'all
I probably
crazy.
did mess up a little bit. I might have messed up a little bit,
I'm gonna hit this
but I
wisdom
still.
now. I'm gonna hit this. Hey, okay, so what we came off, the nations was fearing the Most High and serve carved images, right?
Mhm.
All right, Wisdom of Solomon 14 to 16. Thus, in process of time, a wicked custom grown strong was cut as a law. Come on, man, y'all see that?
Wicked custom grown strong was kept as a law.
It's kept, man. Come on, they keep Christmas as a law. They didn't even shut down the
Yeah.
whole. They didn't even shut down all the U.S. You feel me? It's kept as a law.
Man, I ain't work.
You
Yeah, it's
cannot
a
go to
lie.
work.
And look at that. You can tell us now because it said thus in process of time.
And that's exactly where we went here. Thus, in process of time, you keep on serving the most. You keep fearing the Most High, but you also you also serving your carved images. Thus, in the process of time, what happened? A wicked custom grown strong, right? It was kept as law. And graven images were worshipped by the commandments of kings.
Okay.
Whom men could not honor in presence because they dwelt far off. They took the counterfeit of his visage, right, from far and made an express image of a king whom they honored, to the end that by this forwardness they might flatter him that was absent, as is he were present. Sound like Buddha right there. Everybody got a little Buddha. Every little tank joint I go into got a little Buddha statue in there, right?
Sound like a couple of them little guys.
So they was like, hey, I'm gonna take this counterfeit image or visage of Buddha, because I gotta still go back to America, right? Come on. Also, what we at? 18. Also, the singular diligence of the artificer did help to set forward the ignorant to more superstition.
Oh,
because he trying to make that dollar. Yeah, come on, man, come buy this. I help you. For he, perchance willing to please one in authority, forced all his skill to make the resemblance of the best fashion.
And I was just gonna say, on 18, he doctoring that thing up. Boy, he hooking it up. To make the resemblance of the best fashion.
Come on, and take it to the quote unquote king. Like, man, you can't tell me this ain't the best image of you.
Right.
And so the multitude, allured by the grace of the work, took him now for an Elohim, right? So that's not, now we understand why you say, when the Most High was saying the beast, you know what I'm saying, and the fish and the bird, right? Because even on them, even when I looked it up on the faces of a horse, he got like a body of a man, but a face of a winged bird. And then you look up the Dagon, that's in the Bible, right? It's a man, it's a man with a fish. That sounds like a mermaid to me, right? They over here worshiping mermaids. Okay, 21. And this was an occasion to deceive the world.
An occasion?
To deceive the world. For men serving either calamity or tyranny did ascribe him to stones and stocks, the incommunicable name. Moreover, this was not enough for them, that they erred in the knowledge of the Most High. But whereas they lived in the great war of ignorance, those so great plagues called they peace. Come on, man.
How ignorant is that?
Come on, man.
That's crazy.
You going through plagues and you still saying, man, we at peace. You in Babylon in captivity, got you a nice job and a nice car, and you say I'm in peace. You still going through plagues, man. Your ignorant mind, man. For while they slew their children in sacrifices and used secret ceremonies or made revelings of strange rites, they kept neither lives nor marriages any longer undefiled, right? But either one slew another treacherously or grieved him by breaking wedlock. Come on, man. Does that look like loving your neighbor accordingly? Right? You
horrible job of it.
Horrible job of it, all right? And then what it say? They slew their children in sacrifices? Come on.
For nothing. Man. I'm just shaking my head. But it did it all for nothing, man.
Man, I was watching some I don't know what rapper it was, but I was watching this Eddie Griffin, and it was one of them female rappers. She was on stage, like shaking her behind, right? No draws on. Everybody got their camera up on this female rapper. You feel me? You know, and Eddie Griffin was like, "Where's this girl's daddy at? Like, where your daddy at? You acting like this? No draws on, shaking your butt in front of all these men with the camera up, right?" And that's what it say, for while they slew their children in sacrifices. Look at D-Wade. You know what I'm saying? Look what he made a mockery of his son. That's a sacrifice. And look at the rest.
Yeah.
Look at what it is now. Look at he owning teams. He on different commercials. He on, you know, all these things now. That's a sacrifice, man, what you doing with your kids right now. Straight up.
Sacrifice. Bring your children through the fire.
Doing your
Ain't even
children
get a
through the
chance
fire.
to. You ain't teach them about the Most High. You teach them everything this world got to offer.
There's
Right.
nothing new under the sun, right? And it's just different
Man.
these days now, right? Because now we have technology, we got media, and everything else. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man. Okay. 25. So that there reign in all men without exception blood, manslaughter, theft, and dissimulation, corruption, unfaithfulness, turmoils, perjury, disquieting of good men, forgetfulness of good turns, defiling of souls, changing of kind. Come on, changing of kind. Y'all think
Ain't
about America right
transgender, huh?
Hey,
Think
break that
about
down.
America, right?
Transgender.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, break
Exactly.
that down. That changing the kind.
Come on, man. You look at America right now, like I just said.
Hmm.
I don't want to be
Man.
this no more. I'm this now.
Right.
Right.
But the main thing is, look at that, defiling of souls.
Defiling of souls. Right. What's gonna be judged? Your soul that you defile.
That's the main thing.
Disorder in marriages, breaking wedlock, and shameless uncleanliness.
Mm.
But the worshiping of idols, not to be named, is the beginning, the cause, and the end of all evil. Man, you see that?
Ooh, whoa, you gotta hit that again.
Mhm.
You gotta say loud on that one right there.
Come on, man.
For the worshiping of idols not to be named is the beginning, the cause, and the end of all evil.
Get up.
Evil.
What's man's evil? The worshiping the idol.
Worshiping the idols, huh?
Yeah, anybody can be an idol. You can make a person an idol for years. And pretty much anything you put over the Most High, right?
For
Right.
sure. For
Right.
sure. Anything you put over the Most High.
Right, 'cause, man, it got me thinking like the beginning, right? The beginning.
We dealt with that last week. I should have been here. We talked about Nimrod and Babylon.
See? Man, it got me thinking though. The beginning. Yeah.
You know, and what we can read last week, and because there's reason the floods came. You know,
Right.
what's going on right now? The worshiping the idols. It said the end too, right? What's going on right now?
Yeah, the worship for idols. Lovers, you know, and that's like go back to saying in the last days, men should be lovers of themselves. So that's really what's going on right now. A lot of loving themselves. That's why people you know, don't judge and they changing their time because they loving themselves. They making themselves idols. Real deep, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's for sure. They making themselves idols. They call themselves, I'm God, son.
Right. Yeah. So I don't feel like I'm a man, but I feel like a woman. So I'm gonna make myself a woman because I'm God. I'm gonna change my sex. You know what I'm saying?
Genderless.
You can't make this up. The scriptures say the changing of kind. We ain't make this up. Come on.
Right.
Oh man. Hey, what I say, Yamil. You know what I'm saying? Genderless.
Yeah, genderless, right. Yeah.
Okay. Deuteronomy 27, verse 15. Cursed is the man who makes a carved or molded image, an abomination to Yahuwah, the work of the hands of the craftsman, and sets it up in secret. All the people shall answer and say, Amen.
I mean, man, straight up. Cursed is the man who make carved image and molded image. It's an abomination to the Most High. And all the people shall say, Amen. Amen.
Okay.
I hope y'all
You ain't
feel
read that. How you?
I hope y'all feel that because I ain't getting no Amens in this mug. You feel me? Say, and all the people should answer and say, And all the people, I felt like I was by myself on
Ain't
that one.
nobody said nothing. Did they?
Ain't nobody say nothing. Just
Wow.
you been saying all the minute.
I'm just thinking.
Okay.
What else to say?
Deuteronomy 28 and 16 through 20. Cursed are you in the city, and cursed are you in the field. Cursed is your basket and your netting bowl. Cursed is the fruit of your body and the fruit of your land,
Mm.
the increase of your cattle and the offspring of your flocks.
Hey, even your money cursed.
Cursed are you when you come in, and cursed are you when you go out.
Wherever you go.
Yahuwah sends on you the curse, the confusion,
Mm.
and the rebuke in all that you set your hand to do
That's
until
a
you
lot.
are destroyed.
That's a
Yeah.
lot. He already sending the curse on you. Now he's sending confusion on you too, and a rebuke on anything you set your hand to do. You ain't gonna be able to accomplish it.
Until you are destroyed and until you perish quickly because of the evil of your doings by which you have forsaken me.
Mm. So let me find out y'all over there making carved images or something, because I ain't getting no Ameens, you feel me? And then the Most High say you're gonna be cursed in the city and the country. Your offspring gonna be cursed. Your money gonna be cursed, and you curse wherever you go. All right, come on. That's why I ain't getting no Ameens. Brother said, let me go break these carved images one time, and then I hit you with an Ameen. You know what I'm talking about?
Look, brothers be on mute.
Okay. I'm gonna give you that one. Okay.
All right, Deuteronomy 29 and 9.
Hmm?
Therefore, you shall guard the words of this covenant and do them so that you prosper in all that you do.
Right, because what the Most High just told you. He said he gonna rebuke all that you set your hand to do in that curse. So therefore, guard the words of the covenant, right? Don't make no carved images. Don't put nothing before the Most High, right?
That's right.
And not with you alone, I am making this covenant and this oath, but with him who stands here with us today before Yahuwah our Elohim, as well as with him who is not here with us today.
Come on, what that
Right?
mean? What that mean?
That means that's for us too. That means it's for us too.
What about that first part? I understand as well as him who is not here with us today. That's us. But what that first part mean? But with him who stands here with us today before the Most High, our Elohim. What that mean?
Maybe the
That talking about
right?
strangers? Is that talking about strangers?
Nah, that's talking about our forefathers.
I don't think about the strangers because they was in there in the wilderness with like the Egyptians and stuff too, right?
A couple of them.
Yeah. That sound more like we're talking about some strangers right here. I guess with us.
Yeah.
They hearing that covenant too. So, but with him who stands here with us today.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay, we did read 14, yeah. And not with you alone am I making this covenant and this oath, but with him who stands here with us today. Okay, yeah. You're right.
Come on, yeah. So we got to that. Go ahead,
And it's as well as with him who is not here with us today. I think he's talking about everybody that comes from Adam. That's just my thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this covenant is to all mankind.
Right.
That's what it's looking like. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just that you got to take hold of that covenant.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Like you think like I said with Noah, like Ham, Shem, and Japheth, like they all learned. Their father Noah followed the Most High, so they learned the same things, and so these scriptures all know. Like every nation know the truth, man. At one point,
right?
So
Right. And then just
You
like
know, even
in Rome. Oh, go ahead.
no, I'm just saying, even like you know, when they changed, at the Tower of Babel when they spreaded them out. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got all that paganism in all different tongues. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get back to the same thing.
Mhm.
So,
And what it told you in that Romans too, right? Most High show no partiality. And even these nations, they are Torah unto themselves, right? They don't by nature have the Torah, but they got the Torah, they are Torah unto themselves, right? So again, just like we said
hmm
earlier, every man was embedded to know in his soul the difference between good and evil. You feel me? So anything that represents these commandments, like you say, you can almost say that's good. You feel me? Somebody hurting, somebody needs something, you give it to him, that's good. Somebody hurting and then you just kick him while he down, we can say that's evil, right? That's love. We can see the
right.
difference in love your neighbor as you love yourself, right? And we know the difference also because just like I said, everybody was given this Torah. Everybody know it's only one true Elohim. The same one that brought them floods that Noah taught them about. You think they were just all quiet for 40 days and 40 nights on the ark? Come on, man. Noah teaching righteousness for 40 days and 40 nights on the ark. If you think he was just preaching for 120 years to the rest of the world, telling them to repent, but he got on the ark and didn't tell his sons nothing about righteousness, man, we gotta use our brains, man, for sure.
Okay. Um, 16. For you know how we dwelt in the land of Mizraim and how we passed through the nations which you passed through. And you
Mm,
saw mhm. And you saw their abominations
right?
and their idols, wood and stone, silver and gold, which were with them.
Mm,
Least there should be among you a man or woman or clan or tribe whose heart turns away today from Yahuwah our Elohim to go and serve the mighty ones of these nations. Least there should be among you a root bearing bitterness or wormwood.
wow. Remember, matter of fact, we're gonna all praise to the Most High because that understanding just came. We gonna deal with this topic a little later. Go back up to 18 now. It say, lest there
Mhm,
be a man, woman, right? Or clan or
mhm,
tribe. Or clan
mhm,
or tribe, right? Or clan or tribe whose hearts turn away from the Most High, serve other mighty ones of these nations, lest there should be among you a root bearing bitterness, right? Your root, that's your heart. Your heart bearing bitterness or wormwood, man. Come on.
mm,
Mm.
mm. And
Remember
it
that,
shall be.
remember that clan,
Okay,
remember that clan or tribe too.
okay. And it shall be when he hears the word of this curse that he should bless himself in the heart, saying, I have peace, though I walk in the stubbornness of my heart,
Mm,
in order to add drunkenness to thirst.
come on, we talked about that last week. Adding drunkenness to thirst, that's adding sin to sin. Don't
Yeah, that's what
don't
it
nobody
is.
be
Right?
drunk. Don't nobody be drunk and say, "Give me another drink." When you wake up and you was feeling drunk the night before, what you gonna do? Rehydrate, drink some water. You thirsty, right? You don't be thirsty and say, "Give me more drink." You be like, "Give me some water." But these people out here, and I will give our brothers on the corner for that. They, at least some of them try to preach the word, right? And some of them tell them the people who they are. But these people bless themselves in their heart and say, "I got peace, nigga. What you gonna tell me? Nigga, step your game up." You feel me?
Right.
That's what
And
they
this is
say.
the thing. He said there, he said, I have peace, though I walk in the stubbornness of my heart.
Right, right.
Mm.
So that's Adam talk about it all the time. He might be trying to tell somebody talk about the truth to him at work. He be like, "Nigga, I got peace. I can be stubborn all I want. I got peace in the heart." You feel me? That's how.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's the foolishness of man. Lovers of
So
themselves.
Yahuwah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna read. Yahuwah would not forgive him, but rather the displeasure of Yahuwah and his jealousy shall burn against that man, and every curse that is written in this book shall settle on him. You see that?
Yes, sir.
And Yahuwah shall blot out his name from under the heavens. That's deep, right?
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Because
Think about that. I have peace, though I walk in the stubbornness of my heart.
Right. And
Most
what it
High
say?
putting curses on him.
Right. And we know the Most High is so merciful. But what it say? Yahuwah will not forgive him. Right?
Mhm.
And why would he forgive him? Because you're not ignorant anymore. The truth has been
Right.
revealed to you. But you said, though I'm
Right.
going to walk in the stubbornness of my own heart. So what you expect the Most High to be like? What you say? The people say, oh, he loves everybody. Though I
He
walk in the
loves
stubbornness
everybody.
of my own heart, he still loves me. No, he said Yahuwah will not forgive him. Come on, man. Come on. Go ahead. I don't know if I cut you off.
Okay. No, you good. That was it. That was the end of that. Jump down to 29. The secret matters belong to Yahuwah, our Elohim. But what is revealed belongs to us and to our children forever, to do all the words of this Torah. Right?
That's
The
nasty.
secret matters belong to Yahuwah. So if you got something secret, hiding it, most High know that secret.
Say loud one time on it before we keep moving.
All right. I got you. Let me just pull this up real quick.
Okay, but while you pulling up, let's talk about this scripture one time before you go to Selah. It say the secret matters belong to the Most High Yah, right? That's the Most High saying. That's the Most High saying. My knowledge is infinity times your knowledge, right? I have secret matters that I ain't even tell y'all about. I still got a name of Mashiach that I ain't even revealed to you. You feel me? It's a whole bunch of secret matters that you don't know, right? But what has been revealed, my 10 commandments has been revealed, right? That belongs to us and our children forever, right? And we guard that and do it forever, man. So the Most High said, hey, don't worry about no secret matters. Don't worry about something that's beyond you. Worry about these commandments that I told you to keep, because that has been revealed for sure. Praise Yah. Say live for me one time.
Okay. Revelation 7.
Don't forget. It said the secret matters belong to the Most High, right? But what's revealed belong to us and our children forever. We know what's been revealed to us. The Most High even came down and gave us the commandments verbatim, right? So that has been revealed, right? Go ahead. Let's read this and see. Is this a secret matter? That's the question. That's the question that I would like to pose. Is this a secret matter right here? Go ahead.
All right. And after this, I saw 4 messengers standing at the 4 corners of the earth, holding the 4 winds of the earth, that the wind should not blow on the earth, nor on the sea, nor on any. And I saw,
Oh, my bad. I thought you had zapped out real quick.
Nah. And I saw another messenger coming up from the rising of the sun, holding the seal of the living Elohim. And he cried with a loud voice to the 4 messengers, to whom it was given to harm the earth and the sea.
So we see earth right there meaning land, right? It says the earth and the sea. Okay.
Saying, do not harm the earth, nor the sea, nor the trees, until we have sealed the service of our Elohim upon their foreheads. And I heard the number of those who were sealed, 144,000, sealed out of all the tribes of the children of Israel.
Oh, it make me think when we even read that scripture where it say, "And the thousands who love and guard my commandments," what we was reading, right?
Yes, sir. Of the tribe of Yehuda, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Reuben, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Gad, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Asher, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Naphtali, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Manasseh, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Shimeon, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Levi, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Issachar, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Zebulun, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Joseph, 12,000 were sealed. Of the tribe of Benjamin, 12,000 were sealed.
Wow. So look at that. In this whole 12,000 that was sealed, I don't see no tribe of Dan. And instead of using Ephraim, if you read scripture, it's never dealing with Manasseh. It always say Ephraim, Ephraim, Ephraim. Remember, Ephraim and Manasseh are brothers, right? But it didn't even say Ephraim right here. It said Manasseh. Any scripture you read that's dealing with Manasseh and Ephraim, it just says Ephraim. This scripture says Manasseh was sealed, and we are missing the tribe of Dan, right?
Yes, sir.
So is this a secret matter that the Most High say? You know, because we asking why the tribe of Dan not here, right? All right, let's investigate this matter. This is a possible. I'm not saying this is the reason at all, but I just want y'all's opinion on this. Is this possibly why the tribe of Dan or Ephraim is not mentioned here? Let's read it.
Oh, yeah.
Judges 17.
All right. And there was a man from the hill country of Ephraim whose name was Mikahu. And he said to his mother, the 1,100 pieces of silver that were taken from you, and of which you put a curse, even saying it in my ears. Look, the silver is with me. I took it. And his mother said, blessed of Yahuwah be my son.
Hey, remember we read that scripture and we said from clan or tribe, right? This is a dude from the tribe of Ephraim, from the country of Ephraim, right?
Yes, sir.
1,100. He took 1,100 pieces of silver. And what happened? His mama put a curse on him, not knowing it was him, right? He said, I even heard that curse you put on me, mama. Put your silver back, right?
Yeah. And he gave back the 1,100 pieces of silver to his mother. And his mother said, I had truly set apart the silver from my hand to Yahuwah for my son to make a carved image and a molded image, and now I give it back to you.
Wow. You see that? Y'all
wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go make a carved image and a molded image. I'm going to give you back this. Go make a carved image and a molded image.
Okay. Yeah, man.
And he gave the silver back. And he gave the silver back to his mother. And his mother took 200 pieces of silver and gave them to the silversmith. And he made it into a carved image and a molded image. And they were in the house of
Mikayu, right? So she said out of that 11,000, right, I'm going to take 200 and we're going to make a carved and molded image, right? And Mikayu put it in this house, the same man from the land of Ephraim.
Now, the man Mikayu had a house of mighty ones. It made a show. It made a shoulder garment and house idols. And he ordained.
He made an ephod out. He made an ephod. That's a shoulder garment. An ephod.
Like what's it called? Like an altar or no?
You say
like a
what?
breastplate, like a
Yeah, like a
breastplate,
breast. Yeah, like a
like what the
breastplate.
Israel wear.
Wow.
Man, the
Yeah, with the
ephod,
diamond.
Doc.
So
Yeah,
he,
yeah.
so he was acting like Torah. He got a house of mighty ones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Go
Oh,
ahead, Op.
like the breastplate of righteousness, right? Basically,
But
he
that's
kind
not
of
what it
mimicked
is,
that,
Doc. Just like
right?
the priest, they wore their ephod, right?
Yeah,
You know, like with all the tribes on the different
yeah. The jewels.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow. And made a shoulder garment and house idols, and he ordained one of his sons who became his priest.
Became his priest. Think about that. I had a brother one time tell me, I'm speaking to him. You feel me? He's like, yeah, my bishop, or mind you, I ain't even have no understanding at this time. Praise God for the understanding he gives. But he gonna tell me, yeah, my bishop ordained me as a pastor. Then he sends me a picture of his bishop. It's a white lady. No job. I'm like, this white lady told you that you a pastor now? Right? So now we get what this is. And he ordained one of his sons. So this same Makayu that had a house full of mighty ones, right? Making ephods like he's stunting out here. You feel me? He said, hey, son, come be my priest. Come on. Wow. He made his own son his priest. Now, I don't even sound, that sounds backwards. If anything, you should be your son's priest. You feel me?
Right. Okay, we on 6.
Yes, sir.
All right. In those days, there were no sovereign in Israel. Everyone did what was right in his own eyes.
Did we not just deal with that last week?
Yeah.
Because every time you're doing what's right in your own eyes, you basically about to deal with some idolatry. For sure.
Yeah.
You about to put something before the face of the Most High. You about to put another mighty one before the face of the Most High when you're doing what's right in your own eyes. We dealt with that last week.
Let's see. And there was a young man from Bethlehem in Yehuda, of the clan of Yehuda, and he was a Levite, and he was sojourning there.
Man, Bethlehem, that sounds familiar. I feel like somebody was born there.
Mm-hmm.
And the man went out of the city of Bethlehem in Yehuda to sojourn wherever he could find a place. And he came to the mountains of Ephraim, to the house of Micah, and he journeyed. And Micah said to him, where do you come from? And he said to him, I am a Levite from Bethlehem in Yehuda, and I am on my way to find a place to sojourn.
And you remember the Levites didn't have no inheritance. The Most High was their inheritance, right? So they didn't have a land to go. You're supposed to take care of the Levites that's in your land, right?
That's right.
That's why I was 9.5. Go ahead.
And Micah said to him, dwell with me and be a father and a priest to me. And I give you 10 pieces of silver per year. And a suit of garments. And your food. And the Levi went in.
Wow. That's convincing right there. That what made me think these pastors these days be convinced, like, hey, come over here, man, get your own little church, right? Hey, well, I'm gonna give you silver. I'm gonna give you this much silver annually. That means per year, right? A suit of garments. Come on, garments. Even Mashiach told you one day you're gonna have to sell your garments for a sword, right? So a suit of garments, that means many garments, not just one. I got many garments for you and your food. And Levi like, man, come on, where do I sign? Where do I sign?
Mm. Well, yeah. So the Levite agreed to dwell with the man, and the young man became like one of his sons to him.
Right. Became one of his sons. What did he do originally to one of his sons? He made one of his sons priest. Right?
Right, right. My bad. Then Micaiah ordained the Levite, and the young man became his priest. And he was in the house of Micah. And Micah said, now I know that Yahuwah does good to me, since I have a Levite priest.
Didn't we just read this earlier? The people were serving carved images. Micaiah had a house of idols, But then turn around and say, now that I know Yahuwah does good to me, they fear the Most High, and they still serving their idols. They still serving their carved images, right? And this is a man from Ephraim right here. Let's keep reading, though. Let's see why Dan ain't there possible. Let's go out.
All right. In those days, there were no sovereign in Israel. And in those days, the tribe of the Danites was seeking an inheritance for itself to dwell in. Yeah, they went off right there. For until that day, all their inheritance among the tribes of Israel had not yet fallen to them.
Wow. So the Danites ain't have nowhere to dwell yet. Everybody else already was in their land dwelling. You feel me? Even from Ephraim. That's why I said the mountains of Ephraim. That was Ephraim's land. Danites ain't have nowhere they ain't have no land they was dwelling in yet. Right? So they were still seeking. Go ahead.
And the children, I heard, y'all every time I read like young. And the children of Dan sent 5 men of their clan, brave men from Kasara and Estathol. What's that word? Estathol? To spy out. Huh?
Good job, Art. You hit them words good.
To spy out the land and search it. And they said to them, go search the land. So they went to the mountains of Ephraim, to the house of Micah, and spent the night there. When they were near the house of Micah, they recognized the voice of the young Levite and turned aside and said to him, who brought you here? What are you doing in this place? And what do you have here?
So we see the Danites was looking for a place to move, and we say this same Levite from Yehuda was looking for a place to move. So obviously they crossed paths, right? Because it said they recognized his voice. A whole tribe traveling to find somewhere to sojourn, and a Levite from Yehuda traveling for somewhere to to sojourn, right? So they know this guy. They're like, man, I heard your voice, man. What you doing here?
And he said to them, Micah did such and such for me, and he hired me, and I have become his priest.
See that? And he hired me. Come on. And he hired me. You're supposed to be a priest, man, your wages already automatically come, especially in this time. But for somebody just to hire you to be their personal priest, we got to think about that.
And they said to him, please inquire Elohim, and we shall know whether the journey on which we are going is what's that? Prosperous or prosperous, right?
Prosperous.
Okay.
Prosperous.
It's prosperous.
You want to know if it's going to be good for them.
Right. And the priest said to them, go in peace. Your journey on which you go is before Yahuwah. Then the 5 men left and came to Laish and saw the people who were in the midst, how they dwelt safely according to the ruling of the Tazadonians, at rest of the unexpected, and no one possessing authority in the land was reproaching for any matter. And they were far from the Tazadonians, and they had no word with anyone. And the spies came back to their brothers at Tesora and Esauthar. And their brothers said to them, "What do you say?" And they said,
What?
My bad. Go ahead.
and they said, "Arise and let us go up against."
I didn't know if that was an ad lib or what. I didn't know. I was like, is that an ad lib or you talking to somebody?
Well, I like this. I like, look, I'm about to fall asleep. He said,
Hey, you say that little slobber down with the mouth open?
Nah, my lady was saying, call her. I'm like, what's she talking about?
That's why I couldn't keep reading. I said, I was over there nodding off. He's like,
You say that's how old men wake up when they in the middle of their nap. Huh? What happened? What I missed?
Man.
Hey, leave him alone. You know he be getting sensitive.
I try to keep going. I could. Oh man, I gotta get some coffee, y'all.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
And they said, "Arise, Yahuda, arise!" Right? And they said, "Arise."
Hey.
That's crazy.
And they said, "Arise and let us go up against them, for we have seen the land, and look, it is very good. And you sit still, do not hesitate to go to enter in to possess the land."
So the 5 spies said, "Hey man, the land of Zidonians, man. Hey, it look real good, man. Let's not even stunt. Let's go possess that land right now, because these Danites are still looking for a land to possess, right?
Right. So they going to war for that land?
Man, let's go take that right now. That's ours."
Oh, that. They was ruthless back in the
day. hey, if we go read, I forget what it is. It's either Jubilees or Jasher. This land was already ours. Actually, the Hamites took it from us. You feel me?
When you go, you are to come to an unsuspecting people, and the land is spacious. Right. For Elohim has given it into your hands, a place in which there is no lack of any matter, which is on the earth.
And why do you think they said Elohim has given it into your hands? Right? Because they went to talk to that same young man that was a priest. And the scripture keep calling him a young man, right? We know in that book, we know in Numbers, I believe, or Leviticus, it say you have to be a certain age to reach this priesthood, to be able to, you know what I'm saying? They keep calling him a young man. He's still in his 20s.
And 600 men of the clan of the Danites went from there, from Tesora and Esauthar, armed for battle. And they went up and encamped in Korith of Kriya. Well, I can't hit these words. Yerim and Yehuda. Therefore, they called that place Mahaneh. Come on, what's it say? Mahaneh.
Actually, makes like a cuss sound, but keep rolling. We got it.
Then to this day, see, it is west of Koryah, Yarim, and they passed over from there to the mountains of Ephraim and came to the house of Makah. And the 5 men who had gone to spy out the land of Laish answered and said to their brothers, "Do you know that there are in these houses a shoulder garment and house idols and a carved image and a molded image?"
And now in this house out, hey, Micaiah's house is packed, and he's still named Micaiah, so he has to be named right after the Most High. The Most High said the people that's named after me. But look how his house is packed out. Got an ephod in there, house idols, carved images, and molded images. That sounds like a sculpture right there.
And now you know what to do.
Man, you know what to do.
You know what to do,
Right.
right?
And they turned aside there and came to the house of the young Levite man, the house of Micah, and greeted him.
Look what they call him again. They not even calling him a Levite man. They call him a young Levite man. Man, I'm telling you, man, he didn't even reach the age of to be a Levite. You know, now we should have got that one. It's okay. At a certain age, that's why at 30, that's why Mashiach, how they did Mashiach. You know, or Mashiach had to wait to a certain age before he started preaching the word or speaking the word.
Right.
To the law. It was according to the law. This is a young Levite man that didn't even reach the age to start preaching the law yet.
I think the age is between 30 and 50. I think
30 and 50. Yes, sir. That's the age. I think it's like in Leviticus or Numbers. I believe Leviticus.
The house of Micah.
50, you too late. Under 30, you too young.
Right. That's why they keep calling him a young Levite man.
The house of Micah and greeted him. And the 600 men armed for battle, who were of the children of Dan, stood by the entrance of the gate. And the 5 men who had gone to spy out the land went up, and entering there, they took the carved image and the shoulder garment and the house idols and the molded image, while the priest stood at the entrance of the gate with the 600 men who were armed for battle. And these went into Micah's house and took the idols and the shoulder garment and the house idols and the molded image. Then the priest said to them, "What are you doing?"
Because he like, man, what y'all doing, man? Y'all robbing him. Y'all robbing Micaiah who for everything he got in his house. You feel me? And you know he loved his house items like Tarak that we read last week, right?
And what priest said that? The Levite priest?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the only
So
priest
that means,
in the land. Honestly, you see, Micaiah, who before this priest came to the land, he made his son a priest, right?
yeah,
So this young Levite, the only priest in the land, pretty much. Might be somewhere else, but this is a priest of Micaiah house, right? He's not a priest over the land. He's a priest just for Micaiah.
So that Levite knew what was going down inside Micaiah's house too, man. That's crazy. And they said to him, "Be silent. Put your hand over your mouth and come with us."
That's what they tell you now. They don't say nothing.
Hey, nowadays they just tell you shut up. They don't say be silent.
And be a father and a priest to us. Is it better for you to be a priest to the household of one man?
Look at that,
or that you be a priest to a tribe and a clan in Israel.
So that's what he asked me. He like, hey, you remember how he persuaded you to be his priest? He said, I'm gonna give you your garments. I'm gonna give you however much money a year, right? 10 pieces of silver a year, a suit of garments, and your food. That's one man telling you he gonna give you that. Think about if you a whole priest of a whole nation, what you would get. Come on, man. Instead of 10 pieces of silver, you're gonna get 10,000 pieces of silver. A suit of garments, you're gonna get a whole wardrobe, right? Your food.
Well, I'm saying, like, they took the idols. They took the idols. Well, they was gonna worship the idols too.
Yeah, that's what we getting at. You remember what we read earlier? They've been mixing religion with truth. Come on, Hawk.
Wow, I'm thinking they gonna go in there and take the idols and be like, "Man, what y'all doing with these?" You know what I'm saying? They going in there talking about.
They did just what Rachel did. You remember with Jacob and Rachel when she took her daddy idols and put it on her skirt? And she said, "I'm gonna take these with me." You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing, bro. It's the same thing. Ain't nothing changed. You feel me? That's why you remember when Rachel was already dead and Jacob seen about Leah. He said, "Man, she was so righteous, right?" Rachel was so fine and all that, but Leah was considered righteous, man. You feel me?
Rachel still had some of that stuff in her heart.
Man, you still taking your daddy idols.
Right.
The shiny thing.
Dude. And the heart of the priest was glad. Man, and that kind of teach you a lesson because they said Rachel was good to look at, but Leah wasn't. But she ended up being the better one. You know what I'm saying?
She was righteous, all right?
So,
So yeah, that
you're
is
right,
the
huh?
better one.
Yeah, straight up, bro. So yeah, so it's not always about looks, right? All right, let's get it. And the heart of the priest was glad, and he took the shoulder garment and the house idols and the carved image and took his place among the people. Lord, that's crazy, man.
You say you're right. I would rather be a priest, a young priest. Mind you, this is still a young Levite. I would like to be a priest over a whole nation of the who Danites.
And why wouldn't he? He already, dealing with that wickedness. So why wouldn't he take a bigger bribe like we talked about before?
Right. He just ran up on when I ran up on him, he was at the gate on 600 men soldiers, right? What y'all doing?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all taking these idols? What y'all doing? Hold on, right?
You can't trust no wicked man. You know what I'm saying? They acting like he can't, man. What y'all doing, man? It's like, man, don't you want this? Yeah, I'm with you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no loyalty.
Yeah, man, good offer.
Right. And they turned and went and put the little ones and the livestock and the valuables in front of them. They had gone some distance from the house of Micah. When the men who were in the houses near Micah's house gathered together, and Yahuda,
see,
arise, arise.
Your ass up off the couch, man.
Man, y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy.
Hey, man, I'm telling you. It get real different. It get real different.
And it's along, it overtook the children of Dan and called out to the children of Dan. So they turned around and said to Micah, what is the matter that you have gathered such a company? And
they like, why you coming out with your neighbors? Because it said everybody else in the house next to Micah came out. They're like, man, why you gathering all your neighbors, man, for a company? What's going on?
And he said, you have taken away my mighty one. And this thing always sounds crazy coming out from Mighty One, right? And he said, you have taken away my mighty ones, which I made.
Mm-hmm.
And right, you made your own mighty.
Exactly. You remember his mama gave him a 200 to make that ephod. You feel me?
Come on, man.
You're taking away my mighty ones, which I made.
Right. So that's not such a mighty one if you had to make it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And the priest, and you are leaving? Now what more do I have? What is this you say to me? What is the matter?
Like, nigga, what you mean, what's the matter?
You took my mighty one.
Right. What kind of question is that?
And the children of Dan said to him, do not let your voice be heard among us, lest men bitter of being fall upon you.
Ooh. Watch your mouth or you get slain out here.
And you lose your life with the lives of your household.
And I kill your whole household.
And the children of Dan went their way. And when Micah saw that they were too strong for him, he turned and went back to his house. Then they took what Micah had made, and the priest who had belonged to him, and went to Laish to a people who were at rest and unsuspecting, and struck them with the edge of the sword and burnt the city with fires.
So they went to the Zidonians, right? And did this.
And there was no deliverance because it was from the Tussidian, and they had no word with anyone. And it was in the valley that belongs to Bethel Rohab, and they rebuilt the city and dwelt there. And they called the name of the city Dan.
So now when you start looking at the map of Israel and all the land that they actually conquered, when you look at Dan and how far north it is, you'll see, oh, this is the land that they conquered and how they got it. We looking at how Dan acquired this land, right? Mind you, Dan went to go acquire this land. They took a whole bunch of mighty ones with him.
And they did it on their own account. After the name of Dan, their father, who was born to Israel. But previously the name of the city was Laish. And the children of Dan set up for themselves the carved image. And Jehonathan, son of Gresham, son of Manasseh, and his sons, I don't know how to say that. And his sons were priests to the tribe of Dan, and to the day the land was taken into exile.
You see that?
And they said,
It's like the children of Dan set up themselves carved images, right?
Yes, sir.
Finish that off.
And they set up for themselves carved images of Makah, which he had made all the days that the house of Elohim was in Shiloh.
Wow. So now we're starting to get kind of perspective why Dan is not mentioned. Because soon as Dan was allotted their land or went to their land, they never served the Most High. They was already serving carved images. Most of the people in the land that was already allotted to them, they were serving the Most High, and they turned and started serving carved images. Dan never was serving the Most High in his land. When Dan got his allotted land, or quote unquote allotted land, he took carved images with him, the carved images of Micaiah, and was serving them, never serving the Most High in his land. So is that possibly why it's not mentioned in Revelations 12? Because in the land allotted to Dan, his inheritance, he never served the Most High. He served carved images all the way until they was taken out of the land.
That must mean like, yeah.
Like we just said earlier, this is the Most High land. And he gave it to an inheritance for Israel. And then when Dan went to his land, he ain't even served the Most High in his land. He worshiping carved images in his land. We're not saying that's the case. We're saying a possible case. Possible.
Yeah. So there's some good possibility too.
Possibility, all right, where we at? I'm gonna help you on this epistle of Jeremiah. But you know, brothers be talking about, oh man, we love to read. We want more reading in there. As soon as we get some reading in, brothers go sit on the couch. But we ain't gonna talk about
it. Hey, it's Adam's turn. It's Adam's turn.
Okay.
Adam ain't read in the month of Sunday.
Hey, as soon as we get some reading, brothers like, huh?
Wipe and slobber off his mouth, all right? Come on.
All right,
Hey man, leave me alone. Okay? Leave me alone.
All right, Adam. It's a big book, so we got a lot of jumping right here, so it won't be too long.
All right.
All right.
Now shall ye see in Babel Elohim of silver and of gold and of wood borne upon shoulders, which cause the nations to fear.
Which cause who to fear out?
The nations.
So you shouldn't even worry about this. You shouldn't fear none of this, right?
Shouldn't. Beware, therefore, that ye in no wise like be to strangers, neither be ye and of them. When ye see the multitude before them and behind them, worshiping them.
That's what Daniel did, right? He's like, I ain't no stranger to you, because I know the people who they worship, or neither do I get down with you, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna turn to the east, not to the east, but to Jerusalem temple, right? And pray it up. So it's the same thing Daniel was going through.
But say ye in your hearts, O Yahuwah, we must worship you. For my angel is with you, and myself caring for your souls.
And I myself caring for your souls.
As for their tongue, it is polished by the workman,
Mm-hmm.
and they themselves are gilded and laid over with silver. Yet they but false and cannot speak.
Right.
Yet are they but false and cannot speak. And taking gold, as if for a virgin that loves fine ornaments, they make crowns for the heads of their Elohim.
So now we see back in the day, brothers used to go get some of that fine gold when he was trying to persuade a virgin, go and drop it on them. But these do it for their little, they carve images, they Elohim, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sometimes also the priests convey from their Elohim gold and silver and bestow it upon themselves.
But they getting that money. They say, hey, put this in the bucket. This is for your Elohim. Pass this bucket around. This is for your Elohim. But guess what? The priest pulled up in a new Beamer the next Sunday. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They will give therefore to the common harlots. And
what they do? Oh, hold on. They do what else?
They will give therefore to the common harlots.
Come on, man. Priest say, hey, pass around that bucket. This is for your Elohim. Don't you rob God, right? And then go spend that money on the harlot. You feel me?
Side chick.
Yeah, this is getting crazy.
And deck them as men with garments.
Got a harlot looking like she a queen out here.
Mm-hmm. So all the money going. Being Elohim of silver and Elohim of gold and wood. She wanted it all.
Mm-hmm.
Yet cannot these Elohim save themselves from rust and moth, though they be covered with purple raiment. Right.
Jump down, now. Hit that 19.
They like them candles, yeah, more for themselves, whereof they cannot see one.
That's crazy. So they lighting candles, and you go, especially go to these Catholic churches, they lighting candles for their Elohim, right? But they ain't even make no candles for themselves. They walking around in the dark, falling over stuff.
Notwithstanding the gold that is about them to make them beautiful, except they wiped off the rust, they would not shine, for neither when they were molten, did they feel it.
Right.
Worthless, man. Yes. The things wherein there is no breath are bought for the most high price.
Wow. They spending big money on something that they ain't even got no breath, right?
Can't feel or nothing. They are borne upon shoulders, having no feet, whereby they declare unto men that they be nothing worth. They also that serve them are ashamed, for if they fall to the ground at any time, they cannot rise up again of themselves. Neither, if one set them upright, can they move or themselves? Neither. If they be bowed down, can they make themselves straight? But they set gifts before them as unto dead men.
35 to 47.
You see that out? He gonna let you know he's still alive and breathing out here. 35 through 47.
Letting you know I'm still up. I ain't want to sleep.
I see you.
You know, when Yamil caught me, I wasn't asleep. I was just thinking about the last scripture we read. That's all. Go ahead.
I thought you were about to say you was just thinking about sleeping. I didn't know what you was about to say.
My phone had died. My bad. My computer died. Hold on.
Okay, you want me to read?
I got it. I got it. I'm on the phone.
You heard Yamil, he said, I want you to make some coffee. That's what I want you to do.
Yeah, I know.
All right, 35.
Moses in the cup.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
good.
In like manner, they can neither give riches nor money, though a man make a vow unto them and keep it not. They will not require it.
And what that Deuteronomy 23 say? You make a vow to the Most High, you better keep it as He require it from you. You can make a vow to all these mighty ones and these carved images that you serve, and guess what? If you don't
They
keep it, nothing will happen.
require it not.
Right?
They can save no man from death. That's
Nope.
big.
Nope.
They can save no man from death. Let me wipe this Buddha down and serve the hell out of them. Neither deliver the weak from the mighty. They cannot restore a blind man to his sight, nor help any man in his distress. They can show no mercy to the widow, nor do good to the fatherless. Their Elohim of wood, and which is overlaid with gold and silver, are like the stones that be hewn out of the mountain. They that worship them shall be confounded. How should a man then think and say they are Elohim, when even the Chassidim themselves dishonor them? Who, if they shall see one dumb that cannot speak, they bring him and entreat Baal that he may speak, as though he were able to understand. Stupid.
Right.
Yet they cannot understand this themselves. Wow. Yet they cannot understand this themselves, and leave them, for they have no knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
The women also with cords about them, sitting in the ways, burn brand for perfume. But if any of them, drawn by some that passes by, lie with him, she reproaches her fellow that she was not though as worthy as herself, nor her cord broken.
Nor her cord broken. Wow. And that's
What's
these women these days too. You go in these churches these days, you like, all these women's gotta be, you know, quote unquote sacred. That's what the word we use right now. Got that cord that hasn't been broken, right? Put that brand, put that perfume on, have it smelling good. You know that them church houses smell like perfume, either old women perfume or a young woman too, right? You know, but anybody that passed by that she attracted to, right? She's like, ooh, he can get it, right? That's what they say. He can get it. And lies with him, right? And lies with them. And then turn back into that same church house like she did what she just did last night, lie with that man. Like her cord has never been broken. You see my cord? It ain't never been broken. I'm telling you.
And then the next man comes along and think the same thing.
Man.
44. Whatsoever is done among them is false.
Yep.
How many? It then be thought or said that they are Elohim.
Come on, how may it be that they Elohim? You talking about worthless matters here.
They are made of carpenters and goldsmiths. They can be nothing else than the workmen will have them to be. And they themselves that made them can never continue long. Nope. How then should the things that are made of them be Elohim?
How then? What I say, he say, hey, you make you an Elohim, and then with that same wood, you make you a couch, right? How then are these things, how then are they made Elohim?
For they left lies and reproaches to them that come after.
That's us. That's us. They left lies and shame, right? Because when we wake up and come into the most high truth, it's shameful to be like, man, look how I used to walk, right? Reproach. That's all they left to us. Lies and reproach.
But we thought we knew we don't know, right?
Man, we don't know nothing. except what's been revealed, like we read.
Exactly. Ecclesiastes 1:18. 56. Moreover, they cannot withstand any king or enemies. How can it then be thought or said that they be Elohim? Neither are those Elohim of wood and laid over with silver or gold, able to escape either from thieves or robbers. Don't sit there, ain't it?
And we just watched that, right? When they went to Micaiah's house, right? They took his ephod, they took all his house of idols, the Danites took all of this, right? So, you know, they like what you just read up. Can't know, you know, if they Elohim, how you gonna let somebody just come take you, basically?
They can't escape from
Exactly,
either
yeah.
thieves or robbers. They're gonna sit there and collect dust.
Right.
Whose gold and silver and garments wherewith they are clothed. They that are strong take and go away without. Neither are they able to help themselves.
And we just seen that. Micaiah, who said, man, they too strong for me. Y'all can take my idols. I'm out of here. Y'all got it. Right? But the idols couldn't save themselves. These carved images couldn't save themselves.
Mm-mm.
They couldn't even save him.
Right.
Mm-mm. Wow, that just made me think of something. I
What's
say
that?
towards the end. No, it's just, man, when you deal with spiritual things and evil wickedness things, you ever see the movies when they put the cross over the door or a horseshoe over the door and it's supposed to keep you safe? How? Just how? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just how, man.
And I want to say too, just the madness to like, you guys are taking this dude Mighty Ones, and then you gonna go serve the Mighty One that couldn't even save him. That allowed you to take. That allowed you to take it. You know what I'm saying? Also, like, how crazy is a person to take somebody's Mighty One and serve it, and that Mighty One didn't do nothing for the person that was already serving him.
And that's why.
So it's just madness.
And that's the reason why we read that Revelation 7 to see why Dan wasn't mentioned. Now, you went to go take somebody else's mighty ones and start serving that, and the land allotted, quote unquote, allotted to you, right? You was never serving the Most High in your land that you was supposed to inherit. You know, like you went to serve a mighty one that couldn't even say Micaiah. You took it
Right,
from
Wow.
That's madness.
man.
That's madness, man.
It is. Therefore, it is better to be a king that shows his power, or else a profitable vessel in a house, which the owner shall have use of, than such false Elohim.
Which the owner should have use of, right? Hey, it's better to have. It's basically better to have a bottle opener, a wine to take the cork off my wine than have a damn statue of a Buddha in my house, right? At least this wine opener can open my wine, right? Come on, man. What that say? Or else a profitable vessel, whatever y'all like, you know, a profitable vessel. It's better to have a refrigerator in your house, right, than a Buddha that can't do nothing. And I'm using Buddha because that's the main statue people I see with these chains, right? You know,
Right.
you know, you putting bananas in front of this thing, it can't do nothing, right? But this wine opener or this refrigerator keep my food cold at least. The wine opener open this cork, I can sip on some good blood of grapes.
I said them idols are just extra vain. You know what I'm saying? They just sitting there.
They just sitting there. You can't do nothing.
I say they just
Hey, you work. Hey, it's better off than have you know Big Ock. You know he got piggy jaw. You know one of them pigs. You just put coins in it. You know it's better to have that. At least you putting some coins in there. You know what I'm saying? Until it's time to break it and open it. You know what I'm talking about?
a useful vessel, huh?
Man, instead of just a statue sitting there, right?
Yep.
I ain't got no piggy bank.
Okay, I was about to say he gotta be falling asleep. I'm about to say he gotta be falling asleep. He ain't reply to that. He gotta be asleep. You know what I'm saying?
They ain't got one of the pink
Okay,
things,
you
man.
woke. Okay.
I ain't got no piggy bank.
I was like, man, he got the whole pork bank out there, you know, it's just like, and you know, everybody knows you got the Trump flag. We ain't gonna tell nobody else though. Everybody that's watching, that's all we told. You
Yeah, you
know?
getting down on rude, man.
That's crazy. I got the commandments in my yard now.
Hey, next to the flag, next to
Too.
the MAGA flag, next to the MAGA flag. Go ahead.
All right, 60. For sun, moon, and stars being bright and sent to do their offices are obedient.
That'd be a good one for your video too. If you wanted to drop it.
Mm-hmm. Got mail?
I
And
don't
like
know.
manner.
I don't know. I
He
think
sleep.
I can sleep.
I sleep. I go over there sleep.
He
You know
gets
what I'm
some
saying?
coffee,
I'm
man.
stuffing his face.
He
He's
gets some
stuffing his
coffee,
face.
man.
Hey, that's what. Hey, that I agree. With
Damn.
I can't sleep. He's stuffing his face though. Yeah.
He
He
gotta
He's
get some
stuffing his
coffee,
face.
coffee
Hey,
black.
tell him stop eating that Twinkie and stuff. You feel me?
That's what he's doing.
Hey,
Hey,
Twinkie
go.
got pork in it, man. Got marshmallow in that, man.
Ooh, see, I told him about the
Do it.
Twinkie. He gonna tell me. He gonna tell me I'm about to start juicing for a year over there.
Hey, he's cold,
That
man.
nigga quit like.
Before
Hey,
he
he
started,
quit.
man,
He
he making
quit
him a
that like.
s'more right now.
Hey,
Hey,
y'all
he
see
quit
how?
that like 3 hours.
Hey, y'all see how? Hey, y'all
Huh?
see how big I try to persuade the assembly? He'll persuade y'all real quick. Leave me alone about sleeping and talk about y'all male eating. You see how you do? Y'all gotta watch. Y'all gotta watch.
Yeah, Mel, they say you over there making s'mores, and marshmallows.
What's that? Huh?
They
Yeah.
say you making s'mores.
He
He
just wiped his
Yeah, he
mouth.
wiping that
He just
slime
wiped
off
his
his
mouth.
mouth.
He just wiped his mouth. Talking about,
What's that? No, my woman over here talking on the phone, man. I was trying not to, interrupt.
Hey, they just talking about that you can't stop eating, but you know I defended you. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you. I heard you. I heard you.
That brother is too feisty right there. Too feisty.
Hey, Shag want to say you over there making s'mores, man.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that.
Man, when he found out you wasn't listening, y'all, man, you see how he started to go in on you? He started going in.
Hey, you know I'm here. Hey, you know I'm here to defend you. You know I'm
You
here.
gotta watch out. He got a double face.
I never let him kick a brother when he's down. I know you can't juice right now, and you eat Twinkies and shit, but I never let him kick a brother when he's down. Never.
He eating Twinkies over there.
Yeah. He said every time he look at the Twinkie, he said, "I'm gonna juice tomorrow." Eat this Twinkie today. Eat this Twinkie today. I juice tomorrow. All right, I never let him talk bad about you. Never. Hey, put it back on the screen.
You know, see it? What verse we on?
Is it 61?
About to finish it off. I told you I was a lot of reading today. We're about to finish it off. We still gotta get back to that Deuteronomy 4.
Man, we got about 15, 20 more scripts.
That's a lot. I told y'all, hey, I don't know
I
what's
don't play. We ain't even halfway done. We halfway done.
Hey,
Yeah,
everybody.
part 2.
We got about 3 scripts, man. Maybe 4.
Okay.
Maybe 5.
Yeah, right.
Maybe 5.
Now you sound
Maybe
like
5.
now you
Maybe
sound like
5.
Daniel Solomon. Now you sound like Daniel Solomon.
I told you that's my cousin. I told you that's my cousin.
Look. You gotta get him on time at least one day. Give him one day.
I ain't heard what you said with that Twinkie in your mouth, Bobby.
Man, he had something in his mouth.
I said we get him on time one day. Go ahead, we can be here for a little bit.
We can finish him off.
61. In like manner, the lightning, when it breaks forth, is easy to be seen.
Right.
And after the same manner, the wind blows in every country.
That's true.
And when Elohim commands the clouds to go over the whole world, they do as they are bidden.
That's true also.
And the fire sent from above to consume hills and woods does as is commanded. But
Mm.
these are likened to them neither to show no power.
Wow.
Where-
Hey, that's interesting too, though. And it say, "In the fire sent from above to consume hills and woods." Right? Does that make y'all think about the California fires? Every summer or something like that, it's like fires running rampant through California, right? One time it was so bad in the West Coast that they was able to see the smoke in the East Coast. I think Yamel was still in New York during that time. Nobody remembers that? Okay.
Possibility, man. Make you think.
Yamel, you don't remember when them fires was blazing from the West Coast and y'all seen them on the East Coast?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay.
I think
Damn.
Canada had the fire. I think it was
That was
Canada.
Canada.
That was
Yeah,
Canada?
Canada.
That was
Yeah.
Canada.
I thought that was Seattle. I think it was Seattle, honestly. Seattle
That
was
It was
connected to Canada, though.
That
Seattle,
was
yeah,
Canada for us.
it was Canada. Then the city was getting it bad, but yeah, we had ashes falling on us upstate too. Yeah.
excuse me,
Damn.
it said Seattle. I didn't mean Seattle. I meant the state, Washington. Washington had the fires, and you was able to see the fires in Washington all the way in New York. They blazed through Canada, but Washington is connected to Canada, right? You gotta pull up a globe for these brothers. Go ahead.
All right, 63. And the fire sent from above to consume hills and woods does as it is commanded, but these are unlike unto them, neither and show no power.
So the Most
Wherefore
High
it is
commanded these fires to come down. Then okay, go ahead, Doc. My bad.
wherefore it is neither to be supposed nor said that they are Elohim, seeing they are able neither to judge causes nor to do good unto man. Knowing therefore that they are no Elohim, fear them not, for they can neither curse nor bless kings, neither can they show signs in the heavens among the heathen, nor shine as the sun, nor give light as the moon. The beasts are better than they,
Wow.
for they can get under a cover and help themselves.
The beasts are better than they. Can a carved images, like, it's too hot? Let me go get under some shade. Say the beast better than them. At least the beast like it's too hot. Let me go sit under this tree.
Yep. It is then by no means manifest unto us that they are Elohim. Therefore fear them not.
The last one, last verse, 73.
Better therefore is the just man that has none idols, for he shall be far from reproach.
And I believe that. That's a fact, man. My testimony for sure, man. You know, we had like you know, just art in our house. You feel me? Like be an art African like face mask statue or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But coming into this truth, you know, we ain't even look at it like art anymore. It was like, man, that's more like idolistic, man. You feel me? And then one day to this day, I still regret putting it on the curb. Because you know, you put something on the curb, it's for anybody. So we put it on the curb, and guess what? 30 minutes later, somebody come scoop that up. And it's in somebody else's house right now. To this day. And to this day, I regret not doing what the Most High said. Break them idols in them images. You feel me? Instead of breaking them idols and images, I put it on the curb for some other man to put it in his house. Right?
Well,
yeah. That's one thing. I'd be like, man, you know, I wish I would have did according to what the Most High say and said, break these images and these idols. They was in my house at one time. You put it on the curb for another man to put it in his house. That doesn't make sense, right? Should have broke them idols and trashed them. Straight up.
And they say another man's trash is another man's treasures.
Exactly. Exactly. That's a good point for sure. Where we at with it?
You want to hit
First
this one? I got to
Maccabees.
deal with my daughter for a second.
I hit it. Let me take something off y'all shoulders, man. Ox sleeping, y'all male.
Nah, I got it. I got it. Let me get this one. First Maccabees 1-1. All right, that cool? That all right with you?
Well, I was still talking trash about y'all, but that's cool. Let me just finish. You know, I had a whole soliloquy about you being sleepy, y'all male kids.
Yeah, I know. I know you
You know?
still want that. I know you still want it, but I got this. And it happened after that Alexander, son of Philip, the Macedonian, who came out of the land of Kittim, had
Hmm.
smitten Darishah, king of the Persians and the Medes.
And the Medes,
That he
remember when we talked
that
about
he
the Medes earlier?
that he reigned in his stead, the first over Yavan.
Come on, that's a white man writing over a white man. Medes over Yvonne. Come on, man. These two Gentile nations coming straight from your Yafet, right? Even Kittim, right? And then to say that it said that Alexander, he was a Macedonian, but he came out of the land of Kittim, right? So he not a Kittimite, as I guess we'd say. He just came out of the land of Kittim. He's a Macedonian. Go ahead.
Jumping down to 4. And he gathered a mighty strong host and ruled over countries and nations and kings who became tributaries unto him.
Give me them taxes. Tributaries mean give me them taxes. I'm taxing y'all. You feel me? And we understand all we read right here is history. That's all we read right here. We can still go to the Bible and read straight history, man. You can go read what we're reading about right now. You can go to any history book and read about what they call Alexander the Great, right?
And after these things, he fell sick and perceived that he should die. Wherefore he called his servants, such as were honorable, and had been brought up with him from his youth, and parted his kingdom among them while he was yet alive.
See that? That was his partners when he was a young man. That we was kicking it, man. We played baseball together, man. Come here, man. I'm about to die. It sounded like he was dying of some of that early cancer. If you dying at the age of your 30s, man, that sounds like some cancer right there to me. You feel me? And then to perceive that he was about to die, every doctor know when somebody has cancer, they about to die. That's why they give them hospice. What is it called? Hospice. You know what I'm saying? To keep them comfortable before they die, right?
So Alexander reigned 12 years and then died. And his servants bore rule, every one in his place. And after his death, they all put crowns upon themselves. So did their sons after them many years. And evils were multiplied in the earth. And there came out.
I'm about to say, you know, them Gentiles, it say, after he died, everybody put crowns on their head. These my partners growing up, man. You feel me? I want y'all to, you know, rule after me. They was like, nigga, we the one plotted for you to die, so we couldn't rule after you. You know? I'm not saying that's true. I'm just saying what could have been or what might have been.
And there came out of them a wicked root, Antiochus, surnamed Epiphanes, son of Antiochus the king, who had been a hostage at Rome. And he reigned in the 137th year of the kingdom of Yavanin.
The kingdom of the Greeks.
In those days went there out of Israel wicked men.
What kind of men are?
Wicked men who persuaded many, saying, let us go and cut a covenant with the heathen that are round about us. For since we departed from them, we have had much sorrow.
That's still to this day. That's still to this day. Wicked man persuading many. Even when you listen to the radio, it's wicked men persuading many to walk in the way. Hey, wicked man persuading many.
To vote for Biden. That's what you Ain't that what you were saying earlier? Man, we need to vote. We need to lift Biden up in prayer. Didn't you say that?
Hey, I told y'all this brother, he don't care what day it is, Shabbat or not, he'll lie. He'll lie to the people, man. What I said is what Timothy
Hey, you
said.
you the one said I had a Trump flag in the front yard.
Hey,
You
man,
know?
I ain't just saying.
Hey,
Hey, we
hey,
got
if
two
I got
me and y'all mayor. You said
hey,
when the
if I got
tornado
a if I
came,
got
when the tornado came, you said I went to go take my flag and fold it up real carefully. Oh, what you didn't he say that, y'all mayor? Then we talked to him on the phone. He said he folded up his flag so the tornado wouldn't get it. That's what I heard. You know what I'm talking about? You know, hey, just hey, if you said that,
if I
say you
got
didn't say it. If
hey
you said
if
that,
I
say
got
you
a
didn't
if
say
I
it.
got a if I got a Trump flag, you got a Biden puppet sitting there. You know what I'm saying? You got one of them Biden dials stuff. Obama.
Hey,
Hope.
DeAndre,
Bring hope
DeAndre,
back.
DeAndre.
Bring hope back.
Hey, DeAndre, earlier you asked, you know,
Yep, yep, yep.
if brother was voting, who would they vote for? Second Timothy 2:4 says, no one serving as a soldier gets involved in the affairs of this life. Right? If we serving as soldiers of the Most High Yah, we don't get involved in any affairs of this life. So voting, we don't get involved in that. That's not our affair. We let these
You ain't
people in
hear
the world
you ain't
deal
hear
with that.
you ain't hear me tell you to vote for nobody. You heard me say that they was both wicked.
All I
That's
heard
what
you
you
say,
heard from me.
all I heard you say is I protected my MAGA and American flag. That's all I heard you say.
Yeah, right. This brother,
He said the tornado when you get our
Hey,
flag,
hey, hey,
tornado
hey,
when you
hey,
see how you get down on the Sabbath? Y'all see how you get down on the Sabbath, right?
ask y'all mayor.
hey,
I
hey,
got 2
Big Og,
witnesses on that. Ask y'all
Big
mayor.
Og, hey, Big Og, you got the all gold Trump forces.
No, I just bought the Trump Bible. I just got that
Oh
Bible. It just
man,
came in the
oh
other day. And I got that
man.
Blue Lives Matter flag just came in too. Huh?
Hey, so I'm not making
Ooh.
this stuff up. Y'all hear him? Hey, this recorded too. So when he want to go back and be like, I ain't say that. I was like, you told me. You said blue lives
Man,
matter. You know, it's recorded. It's recorded. Okay.
I'm gonna put it
Y'all
out.
crazy, y'all
Put it out.
crazy.
Alright. We just playing for anybody watching. Like these niggas got Blue Lives Matter flags up. Got Trump pictures in
Hey,
it.
I
Man,
don't know.
them wicked Israelites over there.
Hey,
Wicked.
whoever got the pistol with the most high name on it, we gotta watch him. I ain't saying no names. You know.
Yeah. That's crazy. All right, man. Let's finish, man, because you got us reading 756 scriptures today.
See, that's why I don't put no reading in here. Hey, he hypocritical. Keep reading, man. You know, keep reading. That's what you do.
In those days, went there out of Houston, Texas, wicked men who persuaded many, saying, "Let us go and vote for Joe Biden."
I tell him
That's
to read the
crazy.
scripture, right, man?
That's crazy.
See how you
That's
do?
crazy.
You see? That's the
He said, "Let
brother
us
with the
go
pistol.
and vote
That's
for
the
Joe
brother with the
Biden."
pistol. That's all he do is
You
shoot
ain't right
shots.
for that one, now.
Hey, the brother with the pistol, all he do is shoot shots out. You know, tell him
That's
righteousness
crazy.
in his gun. Tell him put some righteousness in his gun. He always shooting shots. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was a good one right there. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
I'm tell
In
him.
those days, went there out of Israel wicked men who persuaded many, saying, "Let us go and cut a covenant with the heathen that are round about us. For since we departed from them, we have had much sorrow."
You see that mixing
So
again?
this is the
Go ahead.
Mhm. No, I'm just reading. Now go ahead. What you gonna say?
Oh, nah, I was just saying, you see that mixing again, what we read in that 2 Kings earlier, right? It said the heathen that are round about us. right? So these
Right.
people are still
Right.
in the land. These people still in the land at that time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
This is all in between the time of that and Messiah coming back.
Right.
Messiah coming.
Right.
All right.
And that goes with
So
that
this
word, not
device.
the word of the heathen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we about to
So
really
this
get into
device.
that. Say it again, Art.
I'm finna read.
Oh, okay.
So this device pleased them well.
You see that?
And
It ain't even no pushback. Nobody was like, well, maybe we should. It ain't even no pushback like that. You say this device pleased them well.
right. Like since we departed from the heathen, we haven't had much sorrow. And
Mhm.
forget that, you know. Then certain of the people were so forward herein that they went to the king who gave them license to do after the ordinance of the heathen.
Wow. Wow. That mean they was really down with that doctrine. They was forward herein. They even went to the king. They were so bold. They went to the king. And the king said, hey, do what you want. Especially if it's according to our heathen doctrine.
Right. Whereupon they built a place of exercise at Jerusalem.
But they build
according
up.
to the custom. Man, they built a gym.
Mm-hmm.
They got total fitness. Well, they built a place, total fitness at Jerusalem, according to the custom of the heathen.
Man, read that 1 Timothy 4:8.
Total fitness.
Hey, you know, he don't know about LA Fitness and that.
Total fitness.
Total Fitness in the 70s and 80s, man. He don't know about it. That's all he know. You know.
Okay. Whereupon they built a place. Whereupon they built the YMCA.
Okay, there you go. That's
At
better.
Jerusalem.
Nope. You can't use that either. Nope.
Okay, what about this? Whereupon they built the Charlie Club.
No, we
Remember
don't
the
got
Charlie Club? Y'all don't got that, huh?
LA Fitness, 24 hours. LA Fitness. Okay, 4 and 8. First Timothy.
I'm going to do some squats. All right. 1 Timothy 4 and 8.
Let's say they built a gym, place to exercise in Jerusalem. We never had that in Jerusalem, right? The heathen said, hey, man, go do what you want. We say, we're going to be like you. We about to go build us a place to exercise. You know what I'm talking about?
4 and 8.
Yes, sir. We're not saying nothing wrong with exercise, but what 1 Timothy say?
For bodily exercise, it is profitable for a little, but reverence is profitable for all, having promise of the present life and of that which is to come.
So it say bodily exercise is profitable for just a little bit, right? You be swole for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But what about your spiritual stuff? You say, what? Go ahead.
You get old, the muscles go away.
Mm-hmm.
Out here looking like Hulk Hogan.
They go away, and you ain't ready to, you know, when you younger, man, when you in high school, you want to lift weights, you know, hit them weights, look good, still fight back. Tupac even told you that. You feel me? You get old, man, that stuff don't even be mattering no more. It's profitable for but a little, man.
Okay, back to First Maccabees, where Shag and them built the total fitness. All right. 15. And made themselves uncircumcised. So they put the foreskin back on them?
Nah, they just never took it off.
And made themselves uncircumcised and forsook the holy covenant and joined themselves to the heathen and were sold to do mischief. That
So
means that they might have been circumcised in their heart. That's
right.
You know,
that's what I was about to say.
the heart.
Right. That's what I was about to say. Let's take it spiritual now. when they made themselves
Okay.
uncircumcised. We taking the spiritual right, and they uncircumcised in the heart. They said we about to walk after the ways of the nations. What we read in Jeremiah,
Man,
they say, do not learn the ways of the nations, right?
after them I will go. 16. Now, when the kingdom was established before Antiochus, he thought to reign over Mizraim, that he might have the dominion of 2 rams.
Hmm.
Wherefore he entered into Mizraim with a great multitude, with chariots and elephants and horsemen, and a great navy, and made war against Ptolemy, king of Mizraim. But Ptolemy was afraid of him and fled, and many were wounded to death. Thus they got the strong cities in the land of Mizraim, and he took their spoils, and he took the spoils thereof. And after that, Antiochus had smitten Mizraim, and he returned again in the 143rd year, and went up against Israel and Jerusalem with a great multitude, and entered proudly into the sanctuary, and took away the golden altar and the menorah of light and all the vessels thereof, and the table of the showbread, and the pouring of vessels, and the vials, and the censers of gold, and the veil, and the crown, golden ornaments that were before the temple, all which he pulled off.
Yeah, let me get that.
Mm. And he took also the silver and the gold and the precious vessels. Also, he took the hidden treasure which he found.
Which you found, right? The hidden treasure. And
Mhm.
people still digging for these quote unquote hidden treasures these days, man. But we already see.
Right.
Antiochus took these hidden treasures, man.
They're probably up in the Vatican right now.
The
And when
Vatican.
he had taken, yeah, at the bottom in the basement where they got everything else I hear about,
Hey, they say in the year 2050, all them books in the Vatican gonna be revealed. That's what they say. That's what they say.
And they always got a date way out in the future.
Yeah, it was
The way things
like
going, the way things going, shoot, the kingdom gonna be here by the time they talk about. And when he had taken away all, and when he had taken all away, he went into his own land, having made a great massacre and spoken very proudly. Therefore, there was a great mourning in Israel, every place where they were, so that the princes and elders mourned, the virgins and the young men were made feeble, and the beauty of the women was changed.
Oh, that's a lot right there. Young men made what we just talked about. When you young, that's when you want to go lift weights. That's when you want to fight back. Can't nobody come take our land. They was made feeble. What it say about the women? They say the beauty of women was changed.
Dang.
Come on, think about that. Think about it. Even if the woman pretty than the more you look in her face, she's so beautiful in the face. But once she start making them faces, like sadness, confusion, all them type of faces, like, man, that don't look good on you. You feel me? It was changed.
Every bridegroom took up lamentation, and she that sat in marriage chamber was in heaviness. The land also was moved for the inhabitants thereof, and all the house of Jacob was covered with confusion.
Half of the house,
All the house of Jacob was covered in confusion.
Oh, and that's still to this day. That's why we thank the Most High for His understanding, right?
Right.
So that we're not in confusion, right? Because it say
Right.
the wicked don't be confounded or confused. This is confounded and confused me the same thing.
And after 2 years fully expired, the king sent his chief collector a tribute unto the cities of Yahud, who came unto Jerusalem with a great multitude, and spoke peaceable words unto them.
What kind of words he
For
spoke?
all peaceable words unto them, for all was deceived.
Hmm.
For when they had given him credence, he
Mm-hmm.
fell suddenly upon the city and smote it very sore and destroyed much people of Israel.
We
See,
still
ain't
got
nothing new under the sun because this might be coming again.
right, and that's for sure, that's for sure. So now we got to pay attention who we give credence to, right? Who we
Right,
believe, right? Or
right.
what we, or we. Adam, matter of fact, Adam here, can we get the definition of credence? Because I know credence means like accepting
Credence
something that's
or
true. Yeah, accepting something
Mm-hmm.
that's true.
Accepting.
credence.
Accepting.
Gotcha.
Let's get the truth, because I believe in me accepting something that's true. But let's get that definition one time, because
I got you.
right now, let them know, y'all, Mel, they giving credence to somebody getting shot in the ear. I don't want to
It's
get
it's in belief in or acceptance of something as true.
accepting something. Say that one more time.
Belief in or acceptance of something as true.
Acceptance that they giving credence to somebody getting shot in the ear. Let's keep rolling though. We ain't gonna get on that. Accepting something
Hey,
that is true. Okay.
I told you that brother see something falling out. Hey, I
Yeah,
gotta put
nah,
my
come
hand.
on. We moving on.
I
Not
gotta
we
put
moving
my
on.
hand in the
Relax,
side.
relax. You see how he do? He gonna,
I gotta see with my eyes and put my hand in the
he
side.
gonna defend. He gonna defend why he's giving credence to that, right? Accepting
Hey,
something as it's true.
I mean they showed the dude behind him get his head blown off.
Oh, okay.
They showed that,
I
you
just seen him
know.
duck. I just seen him duck. But okay. Keep reading that. We ready. You don't want to read
I
now. You're like,
tell you
I'm
what.
talking about my president. You don't want to read.
Yeah, right.
He about to put American flag on the screen next. Come on, don't act like that.
All right. And when he had taken the spoils of the city, he set it on fire and pulled down the houses and walls thereof on every side. Did I? Yeah. But the woman and the children took they captive and possessed
You see that?
cattle.
You see that? They took the women and children captive, right? Again, we're going back to that mix what we read earlier when we read Second Kings, when they moved them nations into the land of Sumerian. Once you take the women and children captive, what you think you're gonna do? The children, you're gonna give them to your children, and the women, what you gonna do with them? Come on, man.
Then built they the city of David with a great and strong wall and mighty towers, and made it a stronghold for them.
Look
And
around.
they put their
You don't look around Jerusalem right now. If you get a picture of Jerusalem right now, it's still gonna be strong walls. Even when you look at a picture and what them Anunnakis, when they be bowing to, what they be bowing to? Strong wall. That's how it's still built. You look around America, man, it's just a whole bunch of buildings, man. You feel me? Ain't no walls around America, man. Except what our president tried to do, but he built a gate. It ain't even no wall. It's just a tall gate, you know. My bad, my bad.
okay. All right, 34. And they put therein a sinful nation.
What kind of nation not?
A sinful nation. They put like niggas from Texas in there. And they put their niggas from Texas.
What is going on, man?
That's what it say. And they put therein niggas from Texas.
You
Wicked
see what you
man.
do? You see
And
what happened when you mess with
fortified
Trump, Chad?
themselves therein.
You better lay off Trump, man.
Hey, you see how he defended
That
Trump?
was the wicked
Hey, he'll
man.
talk. He'll talk about the brother in the assembly to defend Trump. You see this? You see this? That was funny though. I like that one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Y'all got jokes.
That was a
When
good
they
one.
put their in, Shagadelic and his friends, wicked man, and
Is
45
Yamel considered my friend? Yamel considered my friend.
Hey, Yamel the one said he'd vote for Trump. Now,
Hey, you better stop lying on me, brother. See how you
I'm
do?
finna go vote. He said, I'm finna go vote for Trump. And they stored it also, armor and victuals.
Mm.
And when they had gathered together the spoils of Jerusalem, they laid them up there. And so they became a sore snare.
And just imagine that. You always seeing your enemy in your land. They taking what's yours. They taking your armor and your food and storing it up. Well, you can actually see where it's stored up. Come on, man. That's a sore snare. Every time you see that, like, nigga, I kill that nigga. That's what you know. That's a wicked thought that's coming through your mind every time you see. That's a sore snare.
For it was a place to lie in wait against the sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
And an evil adversary to Yasharel.
What kind of adversary was it out?
An evil adversary.
Just think about you trying to go to the temple and worship. The nigga just lying and waiting for you to shed your blood. Come on, man.
Thus they shed innocent blood on every side of the sanctuary and defiled it.
Mm.
So much so that the inhabitants of Jerusalem fled because of them. Whereupon
They
the
did
city
what?
was,
Hold on. They did what?
They fled because of them.
So we just read that the king of Asher brung people in Shamarion. They took the people out. They took the Israelites out and brought people to Shamarion. And now we're seeing that in Jerusalem, the people are fleeing. The people are fleeing. So if the people fleeing, who is moving in? Who is moving in when the people fleeing? Edom.
Man. Edom. That's who's doing the Edom, you said?
For sure. That's who's moving in. They south. If we go read the scripts, we'll see every time Jerusalem was taken down, the Edomites was right there and like, burn it down, burn it down. And every time we was burned down, we had to flee. Guess who moved in? Edomites. Because they southern of Jerusalem. They to the south of Jerusalem. And they city is desolate, been desolate.
Yep. Yep.
Right on, praise Yah. You know, I told you that brother can go to sleep in the snap of a dime. You know, he'll wake up real soon. Oh, what did we say? I keep reading though, for the time being. Nobody can scroll though.
Pick it up.
You know. All right.
Still that room?
Nah, he ain't there. You know, dozed off one time. Yamel been teasing him all day. You know.
There you go.
Okay. All right. I'm in here twice now. Let's see.
Hey, the video wouldn't be that long, but you just keep on dying out, dog.
I died out once. That was the only time I died out. That's because you got 500 scripts. You know, they can't get away with 13.
Nah,
I gotta put 50.
Yeah, I ain't giving y'all 13. That was too easy.
It gotta be 50.
It got 50.
I say it's 48. Man, they need a couple more. You know what I'm saying, Adam?
You got, hey, Adam ain't agreeing with that. You know what I'm talking
Shaq,
You do agree with it.
I
You
thought you was
do
gonna bring
agree.
out the sticky notes.
about? Hey,
You
no
brought out,
sticky notes.
You know?
you brought out the real sticky notes.
It's a page.
Man, he got the real ones don't he? He said, I ain't got that
Man,
much for
Hey,
y'all today.
it's page 4 today. Page 4. You know.
oh man, and you got the tiny handwriting on the page, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
It's a lot of reading,
he,
man.
he forgetting today is still a rest day. We still supposed to get some rest in out.
Hey, Yamel just woke you up. You know what you mean? You was resting, you woke up. Thank you.
Hey, what verse we on? What verse was I on?
You was on.
I was like 30 something, wasn't I? Let's see. That's all. Yeah. Okay. 38, 39.
He's still alive. Hey, check on everybody. Make sure everybody else still alive.
Y'all
DeAndre.
sure? Yeah.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Right here.
Okay. Marvin. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Marv's still alive too. No.
Hey, okay, my screen is still sharing. Then y'all see the scripts on the screen?
Oh, who is that beautiful face on? Oh, that's me. My bad. Get off that.
There you
Hey,
go. There you go with that idol worshiping. There you
Hey,
go.
everyone.
You know, that's idol worship, baby, idol.
Hey,
Idol worship.
we just don't want no.
I'm telling you,
Hey, we
I'm
don't want
telling
no
you,
distractions. No distractions. You see that beautiful face? You like that's a distraction. We don't want that
You
right
man, I don't know, Shaq. You bound down to yourself, Ock. There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Holding
now. Don't do me
yourself
like
as
that.
an
Hey,
idol.
don't do me like that. Don't do me like
Hey man, I got you, brother.
you know. I'm just
You
saying.
did,
I
you
just
did
seen
that
the
one to
face.
yourself, man.
All I did was see the face, and I was like, "That's beautiful." Right? And then I was like, "Oh, that's me." You know what I'm saying? Don't do me like that.
I guess you can breathe and all that stuff, walk and move, I guess, but come on, man.
Brother said Shag in the tribe of Dan.
Yeah, he is. He a Danite.
You cut
You
it
can
out right
tell
now.
he a Danite.
Hey, don't wake
You
up
can
just saying
tell.
anything.
I
Y'all may
told
want to
you,
wake up. Y'all may want to wake up saying anything. Don't do that.
I knew he was a Danite. I knew that when we went down there that time. I knew that nigga was a Danite.
Hey, both of you brothers are sounding real racist right now. That's all I gotta say. You know, I can't.
Hey, that's why I didn't break the image. That's why I didn't break them images when he threw them away. He a Danite, man.
Hey, you know what?
He a Danite.
Hey,
you know, he a Danite.
Hey, David.
I'm glad you brought that up. Hey, we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that.
Buddy. You know what I'm talking about? You mad? You mad?
Danite.
You mad because I'm ready like David, man. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? He jealous and stuff. He like, yeah, he too ready like David. You know, don't do that. Don't do that. You know?
All right, Danite. Come on, man. Let's finish this. All right. Oh, Danite. I always talking stuff.
Hey, y'all better not
you know
say
what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
That's jealous.
Hey, yeah, man. I'm glad you said that.
Hey, y'all,
now
man,
we know what he really is. We know what he really is.
Always been here. I'm like, I ain't never let them talk about it. But I see how you do. You know.
Come on, I had to get you one time.
Nah, it's over.
Yeah, you reveal who he
Hey,
really
nobody
was.
talking to you.
Nobody
talking to you. You've been shooting shots. That's why he got a pistol.
I
tell him anytime he got a pistol, he ain't shooting truth. He's shooting shots. Shoot some truth instead of shots.
Oh, that night. Ass nigga over there. Oh, my bad. Excuse my language.
You started this. I don't remember that app. You started this.
All right. Yeah, verse 38. Let's see. 38, I'm going to start at 38. So much that the inhabitants of Jerusalem fled because of them, whereupon the city was made a habitation of strangers.
Read that one more time, Mike, please. What was the city made of? One more time, 38 from the top, right?
So much so that the inhabitants of Jerusalem fled because of them,
Mm.
whereupon the city was made a habitation of strangers.
Wow.
So Jerusalem was full of strangers, right? And it's full of strangers now, right?
All right. Now Jerusalem is early. We read the king of Asher throwing all them people into Shamarion, right? Now we see
Right.
even Jerusalem is a habitation of strangers, not just Israel or the 9.5 tribes. Now we see
Mhm.
Jerusalem is a habitation of strangers also.
And became strange to those that were born in her.
Have you been to
And her,
Jerusalem? Have you been there?
I ain't
What
been
about you,
there.
Adam? What about you, DeAndre? Yamel? Ya Israel Marv? Have y'all been to Jerusalem?
No.
No, sir.
It's a
In
habitation
my
of
in,
strangers and became strange to those who are born in them. Right? You never been
Right.
there. You don't even know about Jerusalem. You never seen it. You never touched the ground. You never touched even a building in Jerusalem, man.
Hey, you been there, Shad? Being
Hell
from the
no.
tribe of Dan?
Cut it out. Hell no. You know, I'm going to New
Danite.
Jerusalem. I'm going to New Jerusalem.
Danite. 39. Her sanctuary. Wait a minute.
Finish
I'm
that up.
gonna finish that 38.
Yes, sir.
And became strange to those that were born in her, and her own children left her.
Wow.
Right? Her own children left her.
Wow.
Her sanctuary was laid waste like a wilderness. Her feasts were turned into mourning.
What was the feast
Her
turned into out?
mourning.
Wow.
Her Sabbath into a reproach. Her honor into contempt.
Wow. That's major. That's major right here, man. For real. For real. Now we start even seeing when people start conflicting feast days. They say, hey, on the Day of Atonement, hey, you gotta fast. That sounds like mourning to me, man. That sounds like mourning to me, man. Why would I fast on the feast day? I don't even make sense. That sounds like mourning to me. Go ahead, my bad.
As had been her glory, so was her dishonor increased.
Mm.
And her excellency was turned into mourning. Moreover, King Antiochus wrote to his whole kingdom that all should be one people.
Hey, is that not what they doing right now?
That's what they trying to do now. One world religion, right?
I told y'all niggas to worship Ragu.
No. We all worship the same guy.
She said the name Ragu. Come on.
Ragu? Man.
Hey man, I sent you the
That's
video.
wicked.
You want to do video?
Right. That's wicked.
She said y'all worship the spaghetti god. Come on,
man. Moreover, King Antiochus wrote to his whole kingdom that all should be one people and everyone should leave his laws. So all the heathen agreed according to the commandment of the king. Yea, many also of Israel consented to his religion.
His what up?
To his religion.
That means religion. We look deep depth in religion. That means superstition, man. That means superstition, man. Many also of Yashrael consented to his superstition, man.
Man, many Yashrael is into these candidates that we got too. Many of them.
And that hey, sometimes we gotta look at that as a reprobate mind, honestly.
Yeah. They think one person gonna save, they gonna save us. Nah, man. Neither one of these Mars gonna save us. You know what I'm saying? And they making them as idols.
That's exactly what they doing to your boy.
Man, stop calling him my boy. That's your boy. It's sacrificed unto idols and profane the Sabbath.
Wow, that must be important to the Most High then. And profane what?
The Sabbath.
Hey, Adam, you get that definition of profane one time? What that mean?
Yea, Yea, many
Wait,
also
wait,
of
wait,
Israel
wait, I,
consented to his religion,
hey,
and
I,
sacrificed unto idols, and profaned the Sabbath.
yeah, let's get that profane one time, Adam. If you got some time. You hear?
Profane.
Profane. Yes, sir. Profane. Can we get the definition of the profane?
I got you.
But God, you thought Adam was gone. You hear? You don't got no faith in the brother? You
Nah,
think he running away like that, huh?
you just kept talking over me, so I
You
wasn't
see
sure.
you see what I'm saying, Adam? You
Hey, it's
gotta
a
watch
funny
him,
day, man.
Adam.
All
You
right,
gotta
ready?
watch him, Adam. Yeah, go ahead, Adam.
All right, profane. Relating or devoted to that which is not sacred or biblical.
Mm,
Secular rather than religious.
wow. Secular rather than what?
Secular.
Religious.
Wow. Read that first part of that one more time, please.
So relating or devoted to that which is not sacred or
Wow.
biblical.
So that means they saying the Sabbath is not sacred anymore, right? They
Mm,
profane the Sabbath. What?
mm.
I'm about to go shopping on Saturday, is what they call it, on the seventh day. It's not sacred. Everybody does what they want on Shabbat. Just look at the world, man. Look at the world. What do they do on Saturday? What they want. Walking according to their own understanding, their own eyes, what they see is righteousness. Man. Straight up.
Man.
It's not sacred. That's a
For
good
the,
definition.
for the king has sent books, Sephram by messenger unto Jerusalem
Wow.
and the cities of Yahudah, that they should follow the strange laws of the land.
Come on, we all read that together, right? He sent books.
Mhm.
He sent books to Jerusalem.
Mhm.
Forget about the book that y'all reading right now. Read this book.
Man, read this
All
letter.
of
I'm
these
getting
strange laws. Hey, Adam, can we get another definition one more time?
Which one?
Strange.
Strange?
Yes, sir.
foreign.
We
Strange
know
to be
it
like
means out of the
foreign.
ordinary. Yeah, we
Yeah,
know
it
it
could be
means
like
out of the
foreign.
ordinary, but let's get the proper definition for strange.
Actually,
Strange
strange.
laws.
Strange
Strange.
law.
Unusual or surprising in a way that is unsettling or hard to understand.
What else they got?
Not previously visited, seen, or encountered.
Mm,
Unfamiliar.
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 Let's stick with that one right there. I like that.
Wait, I can't let this one go right now. A harsh accent that was strange to his ears.
Come on, unfamiliar, huh?
I can't let that go,
Unfamiliar.
man.
Everything that they do, even in this land to this day, is strange. Man on man, woman on woman. Is that not unfamiliar? That's strange.
That's strange. That's
Right?
strange. But like you just said, everywhere is right in man's eyes, right? And that's in Proverbs too, right? I don't know which one, but every thought of his man's own thoughts is right in his own eyes, right? So when you see all that pride, parade, and everything, it's strange. But in their mind, no, it's okay. It's right. Because love is love, right?
Man. So that's what hey, can we read that one more time? And can we replace strange with unfamiliar? Right?
Okay. Unusual or surprising in a way that is unsettling or hard to understand. So, hey, similar to that is unusual, odd, as odd, right? Are you curious? They
Right.
curious.
Yeah.
What they call it, bi-curious. I'm bi-curious.
Come on. Come on.
That sounds like something Obama put in office.
You got it. You like, hey, Obama ain't that, Trump there. Hey, you need to stop talking about politics, huh? You know what I'm saying? It say a soldier don't get involved with affairs of this life. You know what I'm saying? Hey, read that 44. Can you put unfamiliar with say strange one time, please?
Okay. For the
Unfamiliar.
king has sent letters by messenger unto Jerusalem and the cities of Yahudah, that they should follow the unfamiliar laws of the land.
Unfamiliar laws of the land. And is that not to this day what we read early? All of these laws that they tell you to keep, these are unfamiliar to us. We shouldn't be walking in that way.
Right.
Mm.
And forbid ascending smoke offerings,
Mhm.
and forbid praising the Most High and
Mm.
sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Forbid praising the Most High, you know, smoke offerings and
But
sacrifice and
hey,
drink offerings
one more
and the temple.
definition. Hey, one more definition, not for us. One more maybe 2 or 3 more, maybe. But this definition, one more for this time. Forbid. Let's get that definition of forbid. It say and forbid, right? Ascending and smoke offerings, sacrifice, drink offerings, right? Hey,
He said, Adam, you've been missing. So you gotta make up for the times you've been
He
missing.
said maybe
that's
2 or
for
3
real.
more.
Man, next thing you know, it's gonna be look up the word and. Look up the word and for me,
Hey,
Adam.
we know that means plus. We know
Right.
and
Forbid.
means plus.
Refuse to allow something.
Wow, that's good right there. I refuse to allow something. If I refuse to allow something, I'm the king of that, and I say I forbid that. If you do it, what you think gonna happen? If I forbid that, if I refuse to allow that, and you still do it, what you think the king gonna do?
Man,
Off with his head.
45 at the top. And refuse to allow ascending smoke offerings and sacrifice and drink offerings in the temple,
Come on,
and that they should profane the Sabbath and feast days
profane.
and
Well, we
pollute.
got that definition of profane, right? It say profane the Sabbaths and the feast days. Wow.
Mhm. And pollute the sanctuary and the holy people.
What they need
Hey,
to
Adam, what that pollute mean? What that pollute mean, Adam?
right on, I can
Can we
dig.
get a definition for pollute, Adam?
I can dig that though. I can dig that all the way for sure.
Hey, we finna work this brother, man. We gotta work this brother. He gotta, you know what I'm saying? He been gone, right? We finna work.
Oh man, that's classic. I like that. Go ahead, what
All
it
right,
say?
pollute. To contaminate.
Right.
Water, air, or a place with a harmful
that's a
poisonous
sanctuary.
substance. So your best bet is contaminate.
Yes.
Contaminate
Or
Sanctuary.
corrupt.
and contaminate the sanctuary and the holy people.
Plus
You see
who?
that?
Plus who? Plus who?
The holy people. The holy
Wow.
So
Right.
defile or corrupt the holy people. Yeah.
people. Mm-hmm.
And that's when you start when you contaminate the holy people. What you doing? You're mixing truth with religion. That's how you contaminate it.
And just think about all the stuff they hide pork in. I mean, just put some pork in it. You don't even need pork in these things, and they
Hey.
putting it in there.
Hey, that's a good point. Not if you just coming into understanding, that's not a good point. But those in understanding, that's a good point though. Straight up.
It is a
Yeah,
point. It is a good point. Why you need pork and all these little things, man?
Right. Why you need pork?
Candy
Why you
and
need
gummies
pork and
and
marshmallows?
Yeah, is that why you need pork and marshmallows for?
man, to pollute the holy people, like we just reading right here.
Exactly. That's why I said
Oh.
that's a good point for those with understanding, right? You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
be. That's a good point.
we can't have an all natural casing. We're gonna slap them with a pork casing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, you're gonna make me beef sausage, but say with pork casing, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Now you got to read the label every time you go.
Every
You know
time.
what I'm saying?
That's why it's a good point. Praise God. I'm dealing with that one for sure. That's nasty.
Set up altars. Let's see, and pollute the sanctuary and holy people.
And holy,
Set up
let's not
altars.
forget that. Wait, I want us to keep that in mind. Not just anywhere you go, because where can you go when the sanctuary is not polluted? I can't just go up the street and be like, man, I'm got to go in this boy sanctuary, man. It's all polluted, and the holy people. Most of the sanctuaries that you go to is gonna be full of Israelites, and they are considered who?
Holy people.
Holy people.
You
Set
know
up
how it's gonna be
all.
polluted too? I'm sorry.
It's all good. What you say, Op?
Because it's gonna be polluted too when you walk in any sanctuary. What you gonna see? What's the first thing you gonna see in there? A bunch of different idols.
Right. An altar too. A man standing on the altar preaching to you also.
And there was
Right.
candles. Man, I got a video for you that was perfect with this, man. Dude said,
Hey, you and y'all Mel got videos jumping at the end of this one. I'm ready. I'll keep reading too slow.
Hey, I only read too
Don't
slow
do it.
because you
Don't do it.
stop me.
Don't start.
You
Hey, see
stop
how
me
you
on
always start something.
every little sentence he want to break down. And he said "and" right there. And means this.
Oh man, that's a good one. You right. Let's go. I'm gonna be quiet.
Set up altars and Asherah's poles and chapels of idols
See
and
that?
sacrifice swine's flesh and
Mm.
unclean beasts.
See that out? And swine's flesh, the Most High told you when Noah got on the ark, he got 7 of 7 of clean beasts and 2 of 2 unclean beasts. Right?
Right.
They said, hey man, I know y'all sacrificing them clean beasts. We about to bring swine's flesh on this altar. Wow.
That they should also leave their children uncircumcised and make their souls abominable, all matter of uncleanness and profanation, to the end they might forget the Torah and change all the ordinances.
We can't slip on that. What's the end goal? What's the end goal of all this wickedness that they put upon you? What's the end goal? That you might forget the Torah. That's the end goal. They want you to forget the Torah.
To destroy everything that the Most High created. Destroy his people.
Wow. Hey, I'll jump to that second Baruch 39 one time.
Okay.
Because they said
Hey, let me hit this 50 with that. Let me tell y'all what they did. And whosoever will not do according to the commandment of the king, he said he should die. That's all. He should die.
That's it.
You gonna kill him. He gonna die. Just like, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
And they didn't die in that fire, though.
No, because they had faith, right?
Yeah. So that's an example.
Second Baruch, right? Second Baruch. Is that where we going?
Second Baruch 39. Yes, sir. That's real. It said to the end that they might forget the Torah and change all the ordinance. Not just half of the ordinance, all of them. Started at
Second Baruch 39, 3 through 6.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Behold, the days come, and this kingdom will be destroyed, which once destroyed Zion.
Come on, what kingdom are we talking about? What kingdom are we talking about? The kingdom will be destroyed.
Go ahead.
No, I was asking what kingdom we talking about that said that's going to be destroyed that once destroyed Zion.
Man.
We under this kingdom now, right?
Man, the same kingdom, these same people.
Man, they say this kingdom going to last for a long time. We read Daniel.
Nah, Babylon falling. Babylon falling. All right. And this kingdom will be destroyed, which once destroyed Zion, and it will be subject to that which comes after.
That
Esau is the end of the world. Jacob is the one that follows.
Crazy.
Moreover, that also, again, after a time will be destroyed, and another and the third will arise, and that also will have dominion for its time, and will be destroyed. And after these things, a fourth kingdom will arise, whose power will be harsh and evil far beyond those which were before it, and it will rule many times,
How many times out?
many times as the force on this plane,
Think about the
and it
force
will
plane.
and it will hold fast for times, and will exalt itself more than the cedars of Lebanon.
You see that? It say, and it will hold fast for times. Remember when you was in kindergarten and you learning your times tables, right? It was never called multiplication tables. It was called times tables, right? Yeah. 4 times 4, right? 5 times 5. So we're not adding, we're not doing addition. It said in many times, right? And what else it say out about them times? Not there yet. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, and it said it will hold fast for times, right? That's multiplication. That's why we still in that time. We still in that time
Like
of the same fourth beast. We still in the time of the same fourth beast right now.
And by it, the truth will be hidden.
Uh-oh.
See that though?
You got it.
By it, the truth will be hid.
Mhm.
They hide everything, right? Everything we teach is a lie. This beast is the one that give you education. That's what this beast do. This beast
I like
give you school, and so they can educate you, and they make sure they get you at a young age, till you well into your 20s. That's where you
Exactly.
I like that. That's a good point.
where
I
you
like
That way they can
yeah,
manipulate you to fall into
yeah,
the ways of this world. You know what I mean? They're gonna
right,
manipulate you to fall down, bow down to this piece of this world, right?
that.
And
Right.
we already
right.
know who's behind that. They're gonna bow down and fall down to all these laws that the prince of the air and this government and everybody else in the world give you, all these false idols, this Christmas, these holidays, everything. Yeah,
And
good
that's
point.
why they give you algebra and stuff like that, stuff you don't even use in the world.
You don't even use
You know
that
what I'm
crap.
saying? You don't even use it. Man, just give them worthless things.
Right.
That way they think they smart. Man, I know algebra. Okay, what you
You're gonna
use
use it
it in
for.
the world. Let me see how you use it. I want to see you use it in the world. You know what I'm
Everybody in
saying?
this world ain't physics,
All
science,
that.
same physics. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody in the world ain't that.
Right.
Unless you want to go work on
hmm
that CERN system or something with them.
Or you want to go work
Man.
with NASA? No.
Got their own agenda going on, man.
Exactly.
Man, we deal with
And
spiritual
it ain't
wickedness,
righteous.
brother.
And it ain't righteous.
Spiritual wickedness.
It say the
And
truth.
by it, the truth will be hid. And all those who are polluted with iniquity will flee to it.
Look at that, huh?
Everybody
Look at
want
that.
everybody want to get in here. Everybody want to get to America, right? Because the truth's gonna be hidden here.
And all
And
those
they gonna
polluted
teach you
with
lies
iniquity,
here,
huh?
man. You come here, you gonna get the American dream. Come here and get the American dream. Now let's open this border and let everybody flow over here so we can destroy it all at once. Babylon falling in the hour.
And then look at what it say. And all those who are polluted with iniquity will flee to it. Right?
hmm
That's the difference. If you polluted with iniquity, that means sin in your mind, you're gonna flee to that. You're gonna flee to falsehood. The Most High again giving you the separation between the righteous and those who filled with iniquity. Those filled with iniquity gonna flee to what's polluted, what's not the truth. Those who filled with righteousness, they're gonna seek out the truth. Come on, that's a clear separation.
Said iniquity will flee to it as evil beasts flee and creep into the forest.
Right. And that's what evil beasts do when that's why in the plains of Africa, it's still a 50-50 chance that a cheetah will catch a gazelle, right? Because they on the 50-50 playing field, right? But just think if they wasn't on the plains and they was just in the forest and they was just able to flee to a forest with trees, and a whole bunch of structures, to prevent a lion from attacking them on a straight course, right? So that's why you flee into something like a forest with a whole bunch of with a lot of things in a playing field. You know, you can get behind that, or you can run between those things and make it harder for something to grab you or something to attack you.
Okay. You ready, Adam? We got about 15 more scriptures. It's only 7:30. It's only 7:30, Adam. That's all. Go ahead,
I had it.
he said, man, the whole Sabbath day we getting it in.
Praise yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't even gotta read after this.
I had it
You
to my
ain't gotta
daughter.
go read after this.
Yep.
Y'all can just be like, I got my reading in today. All praises.
No. I'm gonna hit it till my daughters come in. All right. This is what he said. The fourth beast is the fourth rain on earth, which is different from all other rains, and it devours all the earth, tramples it down, and crushes it.
You know what that means? There's no more truth in here. There's no more truth. It devoured the earth. Everybody sitting on land, it devoured you and tramples it down and crushes it. No more truth, man.
And the 10 horns are 10 sovereigns from this reign. They shall rise, and another shall rise after them. And it is different from the first ones. And it humbles 3 sovereigns. And it speaks words against the Most High. And it wears out the set apart ones of the Most High. And it intends to change appointed times and law. And they are given into its hands for a time and times and a half a time.
That's that 3.5 years, right?
Yeah, that's a 3.5 years.
Time and a half time.
Right.
Picking the timetable, times.
It
All
also said them 10 horns are 10 sovereigns from this reign, right? They should rise one after another, basically, and different from the first, right? So that's why that scripture told you, right? It's gonna be they will rule for many times. That's them 10 horns and 10 sovereigns, or 10 kingdoms when we think of sovereigns. 10 kingdoms, man. And it's gonna rule for many times, and we in the last time of this sovereign, quote unquote, ruling. Straight up. We're in the last part of that.
I agree.
Okay.
Now the 15th day of the month, Kislev, in the 140 and 5th year, they set up the abomination of desolation upon the altar and built idol altars throughout the cities of Yehud on every side.
Wow. You see that? Wow.
And burnt incense at the doors of their houses and in the streets.
Come on, man. Make you think about, I ain't even gonna say it. Go ahead.
And when they had rent in pieces the Sephrim of the Torah, which they found, they burnt them with fire.
Look what they did first, huh?
Yep.
Look what they did first. First, they got the book, this Bible that we're reading right now. They ripped it in half first, right? Mind you, ain't no New Testament in this. Ripped it in half first, and then what else they do after it? Burnt it. Wow.
And whosoever was found with any sefer of the covenant, or of any committed to the Torah.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
They call it out. They like, you should still be on the Zoom right now. It's late right now.
Right.
Look at him, right? Look at
him. I gotta let him know I got his read forever today. He tried to get the whole Bible in one read. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, we gotta get it some way. We gotta get it some way out. You know, if anybody missed their readings about this week, man, we getting it in now.
And whosoever would not do according to the commandment of the king, he said he should die. In the self same manner, he wrote to his whole kingdom and appointed overseers over all the people, commanding the cities of Yehud to sacrifice city by city. Then many of the people were gathered unto them, to wit, everyone that forsook the Torah, and so they committed evils in the land, and drove Yasharel into secret places, even wheresoever they could flee for help. Now the fifth, just read that out.
I don't know where you at.
Oh
I
yeah,
just
you
read
did.
that. Yep. Go 57. 57.
Told y'all don't let them
57.
Yep.
don't let them sit on the recline. Y'all ain't want to listen to
And whosoever was found with any sequel or the covenant, or if any committed to the Torah, the king's commandment was that they should put him to death. Thus did by their authority unto Yasharel every month to
Every
as
month.
many every month to as many as were found in the cities.
Wow. Think about this right now, man. Think about the time that you in. You think it's about to be better for you? You think you're gonna get raptured up and be like, oh, I ain't gotta deal with nothing like that. And it's coming, man.
Yeah. They're gonna behead you, man.
Hey, choose what you will, man. Barbecue a meal, dude. You gonna die for his name, or you gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna call on the name. Nah, I ain't gonna say that either, man. I'm gonna watch my words today. Hey, that name important though. Just remember that. That name important, man, for sure. It ain't no coincidence that the Most High revealing His name to us in this time, and we're gonna deal with that. We're gonna deal with that. Maybe not today, but maybe next Shabbat. It's not a coincidence that, hey, you revealing your name right now to us. Why? Why you think? Why you think?
All right, 58. Thus did they by their authority unto Yasharel every month, as to many as were found in the cities. Now the 25th day of the month, they did sacrifice upon the idol altar, which was upon the altar of Elohim.
The idol altar on the top of the altar of the Most High.
Oh, yeah. At time which according to the commandment, they put to death certain women that had caused their children to be circumcised. Wow. And they hanged the infants around their necks and rifled their houses and slew them that had circumcised them.
That sound like this heathen that had us fed to alligators. Sound like they descended.
And nothing new under the sun, is it?
Right, huh?
Howbeit many in Yasharel were fully resolved and confirmed in themselves not to eat any unclean thing. Wherefore the rather to die, that they might not be defiled with meats, and that they might not profane the holy covenant. So when they died, then they died. And there was very great wrath upon Yasharel.
Okay. Ezekiel. You there, Yamel? You quit? You quit?
I'm here.
Say you quit.
Okay. I said, man, I ain't dealing with Shag today. This brother just got, man.
Hey, we about to jump back to that Deuteronomy 4, man. We'll finish him up.
Yeah, we almost done. We just got about 14 more scripts to go. All right. Ezekiel 6, 1 through 9. Now, let's get it.
I'm gonna jump in for hot.
All right, you said Ezekiel 1 through 9?
Yeah, 6, 1 through 9.
And the word of Yahuwah came to me, saying, Son of man, set your face towards the mountains of Israel, and prophesy against them. And you shall say, O mountains of Israel, hear the word of the Master Yah. Thus said the Master Yahuwah to the mountains, to the hills, to the ravens, and to the valleys. Look, I myself am bringing a sword against you, and I shall destroy your high places. And your slaughter places shall be ruined. Your sun pillars shall be broken in pieces, and I shall make your slain fall in front of your idols. What's that noise? And lay the corpse of the children of Israel in front of their idols, and scatter your bones all around your slaughter places. And all your dwelling. Go ahead.
Today, you got them idols and all them things. The Most High tell you, I'm gonna scatter your bones all around your slaughter places, man. Even to this
Right.
day.
He said, your son pillars shall be broken in pieces.
And all your dwellings and all your dwelling places, the cities shall be destroyed, and the high places deserted, so that your slaughter places are broken and bear their punishment, and your idols shall be smashed and made to cease, and your sun pillars cut down, and your works blotted out. And the slain shall fall in your midst, and you shall know that I am Yahuwah.
But look what it takes, though. Look what it takes. It takes for the slain to fall in your midst, for you to know that He is the Most High Yah.
That's what it takes, sir. But I shall leave a remnant, and that some of you shall escape the sword among the nations, when you are scattered throughout the lands.
You are scattered throughout the lands, and we read about the scattering in the beginning, right?
Yes, sir. And those of you who escape shall remember me among the nations.
Praises.
Where they have been taken captive, because I have been broken by their adulterous hearts, which has turned away from me, and by their eyes, which whored after. We got a little more up.
Okay, there we go. I had to change my ear.
Okay. And they shall loathe themselves for the evils which they have done in all their abominations.
That the Most High said when we over here, He said you're gonna hate yourself for what you used to get, how you used to get down. You're gonna hate yourself, man. You're gonna loathe yourself.
Okay, Deuteronomy 4 and 29.
All right, we finally back to 4 and 2. You know, we had to deal with that 4. That Deuteronomy 4 hit. Get back to it. That 29 say out.
It's me.
Yeah, you can keep going. We're just gonna read this one.
All right. But from there you shall seek Yahuwah your Elohim, and shall find when you search for Him with all your heart and with all your being.
With all your heart and all your soul, man. You feel me? Most High say you're gonna find me, right? Because He said you're gonna start hating yourself for how you used to get down, right? Well, I scattered you. But where I scattered you, He say, man, you're gonna start seeking me. Right? You hate yourself first and be like, why did I go against the Most High? How did I do this? Right? And you turn back to Him. That's a simple case right there. The Most High already called it. Most High already called it. And look how we dwell in that.
First Baruch, am I right? 2 and 30?
First Baruch,
is that right?
Yes, sir. I hope so. Yes, sir.
Let me make sure.
I think you're right. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, 2:30 to 33, Yamel.
All right. For I knew that they would not hear me, because it is a stiff-necked people. But in the land of their captivities, they shall remember themselves.
You got that, all right? Praise Yah, right? The Most High already called this in existence before we even thought about it. He said, right. Yo, in the captivity, you're going to remember. You're going to remember yourself. You're going to remember when He say themselves, that's basically saying you're going to remember who you are.
Right.
You in the Atlantic captivity, what's the first thing a brother come tell you? You know you Israelite, right? You gonna remember who you are. Themselves. Come on, man.
Praise Yah. Let's get it. And shall know that I am Yahuwah, Elohim, right? What you said?
Elohim. Yes, sir.
Okay. For I will give them a heart and ears to hear. Praise y'all, right?
Praise Yah. Show.
Oh,
Praise the
real for
Most
real.
High, Yah.
And they shall praise me in the land of their captivity, and think upon my name.
And think upon what?
And think upon my name.
No, it said think upon the Lord. Huh? Read it
And
right.
think upon my name.
Wow. And they shall praise me in the land of captivity. Don't ever get it twisted. You in Babylon, got a nice car, you got a nice house, you got a nice motorcycle, a Honda, but guess what? You still in captivity. Still in captivity.
Right.
Still in captivity. And the Most High said, this is a blessing to you. This is a blessing to you in your land of captivity. You're going to think upon my name, not upon the name of Lord, not upon the name God, which are titles. You're going to think upon my name. Praise Yah.
Praise Yah.
Praise.
And return from their stiff neck and from their wicked deeds.
What kind of deeds was he walking in?
Wicked deeds. For they shall remember the way of their fathers. That's big, huh?
It is truly big, huh? And then when we think about the way, we think about Mashiach. That is the way. Come on, man. That same rock. We dealt with that last week. Don't get it twisted. Yahuwah, your Elohim is one, right? And then we read that Romans 10. That same rock. That's the way.
For they shall remember the way of their fathers, which sinned before Yahuwah.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know why we get our petition. Yeah.
That's why when we be praying, you know, we gotta pray for the forgiveness of our sins and the sins of our forefathers.
Right.
That's a righteous prayer too, you know. Because think about how much you want to pray and just only think about what you're going through. You feel me?
All right, Deuteronomy 4:30 and 31. In your distress, then all these words shall come upon you in the latter days.
Right.
Then you shall return to Yahuwah your Elohim and shall obey his voice.
Are we not dealing with that right now? Let's be truthful. I know I'm feeling that right now. It's saying, yo, latter days. That's talking about right now. We are the people of the latter days, right?
Right.
We're gonna return to the Most High. To return, that means you was there before. It was already embedded in your heart and your soul. Now you return, you coming back, right? And do what? Obey his voice. What did he speak with his voice? What did he say with his voice? He gave you them 10 commandments, man. He gave you them commandments right from his own mouth. And then guess what else he did? He wrote it with his hand. Come on, man. Come on.
For Yahuwah your Elohim is a compassionate El. He does not forsake you, nor destroy you, nor forget the covenant of your fathers, which he swore to them. That's why we know what we're doing today, right? Because he is a compassionate El, and he brought this stuff to our minds, and we can repent, you know, turn back to him, and try to get it right.
It's because of him, because he's so compassionate. What that lamentation say, his compassion renews every morning. All praises to him. Praise Yah.
Okay, Isaiah 30 and 18. And therefore Yahuwah shall wait to show you favor, and therefore he shall be exalted to have compassion on you. For Yahuwah is an Elohim of right ruling. Blessed are all those who wait for him. For the people shall dwell in Zion at Jerusalem.
Right.
You shall weep no more.
At Jerusalem. Now he giving you a clear definition that that's his land, right?
Mm-hmm. He shall show much favor to you at the sound of your cry. When he hears, he shall answer you.
And that's the problem with our people today. They don't cry to the Most High. You so comfortable in Babylon with your house and your cars. You so comfortable, you ain't even crying to the Most High. You don't feel like you were captive.
Mhm. Though Yahuwah gave you bread of adversity and water of affliction,
Mhm.
your teacher shall no longer be hidden, right? But your eyes shall see your teacher, and your ears hear a word behind you saying, "This is the way,
Mhm.
walk in it."
Wow, that's nasty right there. This is the way.
Mhm.
This is
Walk
the
in it.
way. Wow.
Whenever you turn to the right or whenever you turn to the left, and you shall defile the covering of your graven images
Mm.
of silver
Mhm.
and the planting of your molded images of gold.
Mhm.
You shall throw them away as a minstrel cloth
Mhm.
and say to them, "Be gone,
Hey, so
get away from me."
when your woman on her period, do you be seeing her menstrual cloths?
You don't see it.
She throws it away and she say, "Be gone." That's the same way we're gonna do these idols and these graven images in these days, man. Throw it away and say, "Be gone, man. Get out my presence, man. I ain't dealing with that wickedness."
Deuteronomy 4:35. You have been shown it to know that Yahuwah himself is Elohim. There is no one besides him.
Right.
Jumping down to 39 through 40. And if you shall know, and you shall know, and you shall know today, and shall recall to your heart that Yahuwah himself is Elohim in the heavens above and on the earth beneath, there is none else.
Yeah.
And you shall guard his laws and his commands, which I command you today, so that it is well with you and with your children after you, and so that you prolong your days on the soil which Yahuwah your Elohim is giving you for all time.
How long got?
All time.
And that's indefinite. You know.
Hmm? Matthew 7,
You got it.
13 and 14. Still moving through these last few scripts. I'm trying to,
Read this. I'm about to read these last two. I'm gonna read this
No,
Matthew.
I got it. I got
You
it.
sound real sleepy while you're reading. I don't want you to doze
No,
off when you read. No,
no,
okay.
that's for you to break down if you want to stop me. So
Okay, go ahead.
enter in through the narrow gate, because the gate is wide and the way is broad that leads to destruction, and there are many who enter in through it.
Hey, because that way is easy. It's broad and easy. Think about everybody say, "Hey, I made sure I went to church every Sunday." You know what I'm talking about? It's broad. Everybody can go through that same gate, man. 50 million people can enter through at the same time.
Because the gate is narrow and the way is hard pressed, which leads to life, and there are few who find it.
Hey, read that one more time.
Because the gate is narrow and the way is hard pressed.
Think about that for 1 second. Think about a narrow gate and it's hard to get through. The gate is narrow, and then you got dogs trying to get to you while you're trying to go get the gate. You got all type of anything trying to attack you while you're trying to go through this same small gate. Man, that's hard. It's already a narrow gate. It ain't like I can run around with the dogs. It's a narrow gate to get through, right? But this same gate leads to life. This same gate leads to life. You have to walk through that. Be bold. You have to walk through that gate, man. You got to say, man, forget these dogs. Man, forget everything that's trying to attack me. Forget everything that's trying to bring me down. I'm walking through this narrow gate that leads to life, man.
Which leads to life, and there are few who find
it. How many find it out?
Very few.
Come on, man. We got to be a part of that few, and that's for sure. That's for sure. We ain't doing this for show. We ain't doing this for play, right? We trying to enter into that narrow gate, man. This ain't no game, man. You think it's a game, man, you playing with your life. For sure. I don't know. Any nigga that play with his life is a fool. That's for sure. And them my words.
Okay. Second Ezra 7 and 6. There's also another thing.
Mm-hmm.
A city is built and set up on a broad field,
Right.
and is full of all good things. The entrance thereof is narrow,
But what is the
and is
interest,
set
dog?
narrow,
Mm-hmm.
and is set in a dangerous place to fall, like as if there were a fire on the right hand,
Mm-hmm.
and on the left a deep water.
You see that? Yeah, Mel. Come on, come on. Fire on one side and deep waters on the other. What happened in fire? You burn up. What happened in deep waters? You drown.
And there is but one path between them, even between the fire and the water, so small that there could but one man go there at once.
You see that? One man can only walk through this narrow path. It's like a tightrope. You know what I'm saying? You go through the broad gate, 50 million people can walk through at one time. Right? It's like a big bridge. You feel me? But hey, this narrow path, it's a one man. It's so narrow that only one man can go at one time.
If the city now were given up unto a man for an inheritance, if he never shall pass the danger set before it, how shall he receive this inheritance?
Wow, that's a question.
And I said, it is so, and don't I? Then said he unto me, even so also is Yisrael's portion.
Right.
Because for their sakes I made the world. And when Adam transgressed my statutes, then was decreed that now is done. Then were the entrances of the world made narrow, full of sorrow and travail, that they are but few and evil, full of perils and very painful. For the entrances of the elder world were wide and sure, and brought immortal fruit.
Wow.
If then they that live labor not to enter these straight and vain things, they can never receive those that are laid up for them. Now therefore, why disquiet yourself, seeing you are but a corruptible Dang. Now why disquiet yourself, seeing that you are but a corruptible man? And why are you moved, whereas you are but mortal?
Right.
Why have you not considered in your mind this thing that is to come, rather than that which is present?
And that's when we examine ourselves, right? That's when we examine ourselves. It's say, why in your mind, this thing that you thinking about what, you ain't focused on what's to come, basically. You feel me? All these things are just temporary. We gotta focus on what's to come. And the Most High say he gonna judge your soul. That's to come. Focus on that, man.
And he said unto me, there is no judge above Elohim, and none that has understanding above El Elyon. For there be many that perish in this life, because they despise the Torah of Elohim that is set before them. For Elohim has given straight commandment to such as come, what they should do to live. Yeah.
Straight commandments. Ain't nothing crooked, man. Ain't nothing crooked that the Most High gave me. It's not hard to understand. 10 commandments. 10 commandments. And they straight.
Yeah. For Elohim has given straight commandments to such as came, what they should do to live, even as they came,
Right?
and what they do, and what they should observe to avoid punishment,
So this
and
is
what
not a
they should
secret.
observe to avoid punishment.
So
Right.
this ain't no secret. We read the Most High. He said, "Hey, the secret matters belong to the Most High Yah, but to us, that's the things that's been revealed belong to the children of men. And these commandments has been revealed, right? He said, "Hey, you keep these commandments, you will live. If you don't keep these commandments, what? You will die. You will be punished." Come on, it's not hard. It's really not.
Nevertheless, they were not obedient unto them, but spoke against him and imagined vain things, and deceived themselves by their wicked deeds, and said of El Elyon that he is not, and knew not his ways. But his Torah have they despised, and denied his covenants. In his statutes they have not been faithful, and have not performed his works.
Wow, that's clear in itself. That's clear in itself. It said that you despise and denied his covenants, right? That means you say you don't
Right.
like and I don't want it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's finish them off.
Okay, Matthew 7:21. Now everyone who says to me, Master, Master, shall enter into the reign of the heavens, but he who is doing the desire of my Father in the heavens. Many shall say to me in that day, Master, Master, have we not prophesied in your name, and cast out demons in your name, and done many mighty works in your name?
In your name.
And then I shall declare to them, I never knew you. Depart from me, you who work at lawlessness.
Who wants to hear that, man? Come on.
Man, them the most scariest words in all existence right there.
That's for sure.
Depart from me.
That's for sure.
Therefore, everyone who hears these words of mine and does them shall be like a wise man who built his house on the rock.
Hey, everybody in this assembly needs to be like this man who hears these words and does them. This day, you can always say, yeah, I believe, but he said, and does them. That's a work. That's a work right there.
Mm-hmm. And the rain came down, and the rain came down, and the flood came, and the winds blew and beat on that house, and it did not fall, for it was founded on the rock.
On the what?
On the rock.
You need to capitalize that rock, for sure.
And everyone who hears these words of mine and does not do them shall be like a foolish man who built his house on the sand. And the rain came down, and the floods came, and the winds blew, and they beat on that house, and it fell. And great was its fall.
What kind of fall was it, Doc?
It was a great fall. All praise to the Most High.
Praise Yah. Praise Yah.
You wasn't holding back today.
I was.
Said, I'm
all praises.
Nah,
hey, we need to go. We need just something to read. I told you I had some read for you today. You know.
I ain't think it's gonna be this much read. I think maybe, yeah, it was good though. Let's get it. Let's go and finish off so we can close. I know people get scared when they
hit that
4,
video?
5 hours.
Y'all may still might want to hit that video, right?
I'm ready to eat something. He like to get them videos now.
And it's all good. It was good though. It's all good.
All right, 135, man. Praise y'all. As long as it, hey, I don't care what y'all say. As long as the Most High accepts it. Praise y'all. Right? Okay. 135. Praise Yah. Praise the name of Yahoo. Praise you servants of Yahoo, who are standing in the house of Yahoo, in the courts of the house of our Elohim. Praise Yah, for Yahoo is good. Sing praises to his name, for it is pleasant. For Yah has chosen Jacob for himself, Israel for his treasured possession. For I know that Yahuwah is great, and our master is above almighty ones. Yahuwah has done whatever pleased him in the heavens and in the earth, in the seas and in all the depths, causing vapors to go up from the ends of the earth. He made lightning for the rain, bringing forth wind from his treasures, who struck the firstborn of Mizraim from man to beast. He sent signs and wonders into your midst, O Mizraim, on Pharaoh and all his servants, who struck many nations and killed mighty sovereigns, even Shion, sovereign of the Amorites, and Og, sovereign of Bashan, and all the reigns of Canaan. And he gave their land as an inheritance to Israel, his people. Oh Yahuwah, your name is forever. Oh Yahuwah, your remembrance to all generations. For Yahuwah rightly rules his people and has compassion on his servants. The idols of the nations are silver and gold, the works of man's hands. They have mouths, but they do not speak. They have eyes, but they do not see. They have ears, but they do not hear. They have no breath in their mouth. Those making them become like them, everyone who is trusting in them. Bless Yahuwah, O house of Israel. Bless Yahuwah, O house of Aaron. Bless Yahuwah, O house of Levi. You who fear Yahuwah, bless Yahuwah. Bless from Zion, Yahuwah, be, who dwells in Jerusalem. Praise Yah forevermore. Hallelujah. Praise the Most High Yah.
All praise to the Most High.
All praise.
Hey, that's nasty because it said, whoever praises them become like them. Then they call it dumb idols.
Right.
You know what I mean? They say you dumb.
Right.
Dumb idols.
That's a show.
Dumb idols, huh?
Dumb.
All right, all praises. That was the longest lesson I ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Hey, I think
Hey,
that was
stop.
a long
Hey, get you some. Don't get